as always, those of you that are able, can you pull open a tab on YouTube and like the stream? It would just help to bring some new people over to the YouTube side. If you're not able, no worries. Maybe you're mobile or whatever, but if you can tab up over there, it does help out a shit ton. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not gonna lie, I almost fell asleep on the couch. I was fading and I looked at my wife, I was like, well, if I don't go down and start streaming right now, I'm not making it, so. Yo, what's up, Trey? Darth, Delandros, and HK. Congratulations on top 3 tonight. I've got a beer in the fridge. Is anyone sipping tonight? I might have one. I'm gonna finish my coffee and then I'm gonna go for a beer, I think. Da 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 da. Ba 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 dee doo ba da da ba da da. Oh my god, did I just get Uno reversed? I just got Uno reversed, man. I'm pretty sure Big Murph just was like, nah, you, man. Nah, you, Uno reverse. I don't want no stinking raid. I'm gonna raid you back. Murph, thank you, dude. Did your Delphox end up winning? I left to go get my son and did not see the end. Cross faded, what's up? Yo, Ziz. You just died to counter? Oh, that feels bad. You weren't even a physical attacker. Oh, you did win! Oh, nice! Oh, let's go. Congrats. Was that an Ascension 2 win? Hey, what's up, Kelly? Oh, hell yeah. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. That was cool, man. Hopefully I can follow in your footsteps tonight. We got a really, really cool Brute Bonnet run going. Hey, Gills. Hey, Realmer. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, nice to see a few newer usernames coming in saying hi from the raid. What's up, everyone? If you guys aren't familiar with me, I'm the creator of ROGUEMON, dad, lover, friend. I also currently have a mustache, so just be warned. Vixie! Oh my god! What's up, Vixie? Hey, what's up, Marshall? Roz, I just downloaded Rogue finally. Let's go! Kelly's one of us. One of us. I believe in you, Kelly. Yo, Kelly, actually, if I recall, you are the nail expert, right? What's a short one? Oh no, what happened? Oh no, who did we lose? TJ! Oh my gosh. TJ cooked Kelly. Oh man, 07s. I was just getting to know Kelly. Now they're dead.
Who's that Pokemon?
TJ, thank you for the gift sub to Kelly. Oh, Kelly with the 1 month badge, a rarity around here.
It's Arcanine.
Let's go.
Arcanine.
Welcome to the team, Kelly. TJ, would you like to add a type to my queue? Thank you so much. I watched enough of the VOD to see Croz say that Ninetales had 5 tails. I can neither confirm nor deny. Listen! I only saw 5 tails. Psychic? Alright, bet, I got you. Thank you, TJ. I have a nail question for you, Kelly. And this isn't a ploy to get you to stay in my channel longer, I promise. What was I doing? Oh yeah, psychic type, there we go. Okay, so say I wanted to, are you still here? Hey Croz, how you doing? I'm just a lurker from Mark Stream. Dude, appreciate the lurk, of course. Okay, hold on, I have a question for you. Crap, what's happening? My music's too loud, I'm getting distracted. Okay, ignore my mustache. I don't normally have this, it's a September thing. Long story short, I realize it's hideous and ugly and I'm ugly and you know what, just deal with it. Okay, so say I wanted, I know. Listen, I know how I look, all right? I'm a comfortably married man, but listen, the chatters, if you notice here, 1800, shave off all facial hair, except mustache. I think I misspelled mustache, maybe. For 30 days. So that's where we're at. What do you say? Okay, but actually, so for Kelly, wait, where is it? Kelly. 750 was paint my nails, chat voted color. Now, I know the Blue Jays didn't win, but say I went into a nail clinic, salon, and I said, hey, can you paint my nails with like the little Jays logos on there? Is that something that they would like look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or would they be able to do that? Like, I don't want to get eye rolls. I don't want to seem like a noob, you know? I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem out of place. The only person that's ever painted my nails was my wife, and she did a shoddy job, I'll be honest. Charlie! What's up? I'll be right back. Let me get my backdrop. Oh yeah, look at that. It might be hella expensive. I didn't ask how expensive it would be. I just asked if they would look at me funny, that's all. I just want to get a quality nail job done, you know? Like, maybe like J-A-Y-S and then put like a J's logo on the thumb or something? Oh, dude, it's like, I thought they would need like a stencil or something. Anyway, yeah, okay, cool. What happened to my thing? Hold on. Why is my chat window not working? There we go. Here to see a winner? Well, you've come to the right place. I know, we still get 2 more moves to learn. It's actually gonna be insane. They're professionals, they'll take a clinical approach to it. Are you being a facetious motherfucker right now? Or are you being serious? I don't got a read on this one. I'm gonna say I agree with you. It's hard to read tone in chat, you know? Like sometimes the chatters are a little sussy, you know? It's hard to get a gauge there. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. Shoutouts to Murph again for the raid. And the 3 stream streak. Railner with a 10 stream streak. Not to like one up or anything, but TJ kicking us off with a gift sub. Love you, TJ. TJ's one of the people that have actually kind of like motivated me to like paint my nails more, actually, a little bit, because I did it, and I really liked it. I think I'm gonna keep doing it. My mom kind of wanted to disown me, but my mom's a little old school. She doesn't get it. Ray, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Dude, I actually really like it. I think it shows that you care about yourself, you know? I think I felt like I wanted to... It also stopped me from biting my nails, which I did like, because I do bite my nails. Yeah, actually my best friend paints his nails, and he was really embarrassed to tell me. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I think it's cool. I like Ozzy Osbourne did it. Ozzy did it, right? If it's cool enough for Ozzy, it's cool enough for me. Yeah, actually I knew that. And I think that's really cool. That's really cool. All right. Okay, hold on. I was with my kids, so I saw that he did lose. I didn't see what happened. Yo, Shaolin. Yeah, A2's a rip. Yeah, Kelly, can you do me a favor? When you're gonna play Roguemon, I'm assuming you're gonna stream it. If you're not, no worries. But can you DM me when you do it? I'm gonna be there. Okay? I don't care what I'm doing. I'll end my own stream just to be there, okay? I want you to know it's important to me. Hell yeah! Dude, stream it tonight. Do it, I'll raid you. One sec. Am I following you? Let me check. What time are you going live? I probably won't finish until like midnight though. Alright. If you're streaming Roguemon, I'm raiding you later. Alright. Let me give a run recap of what happened here, alright? So, we started out in the lab. I took Starter Pack. I believe I took Twister. I think I took Twister. I think that was the move. We had a Grookey that really didn't have that much special attack, but we evolved into a Grovyle that also just didn't really have that much special attack. Now, dude, the learn set was insane. Our first two moves we got, I think, were Thunderbolt and Moonblast. Or maybe we got Moonblast and then Thunderbolt was what we got from Brock, I'm pretty sure. Is that a Crossman Chew? Yeah, it is. I might trim it up. I might go for the Caterpillar later on in the month. I mean, I gotta deal with this for 30 days. I'm also a single man now. My wife left me and my life's in ruin. All because you. The chatters gifted too many subs last month. It's on you. Never let that happen again. Seriously though, just like keep doing it though. It helps out a lot. So Nature Mint we took from Brock. I gave this thing the Modest Nature, special attack, and minus attack. Oh yeah, we had Spark from, you're right, Spark was the Brock one. Route 3, we had the Curse of Bloodborne. I don't think that did anything. We took an Elixir from Mount Moon. Misty, I took Potion Investment, which I'm still toting. We still got the investment rocking here. And then at 36, we actually, for the first time in the history of Crozwords streaming, got a pretty good Evo here. Now, a little bit unfortunate that we're quad weak to bug and we only got 12 defense, but we did roll a 570 VST Pokemon. Yeah, the timing was bad because I could have taught Ancient Power or Drill Peck, but it is what it is. We keep going. For beating Surge, I took some additional cap space, which will help. Claustrophobia. We had to full clear Rock Tunnel, and I did, so that was fine. No cover on Route 8. I don't remember if that mattered. Obviously, we're alive, so that was fine. For beating Erica, I took 2 rare candies. So we are way ahead on level right now. Game Corner live audience. This always seems like it's going to be a nothing curse. But this actually screws you. Like, I hit a Water Absorb Mon and a Volt Absorb Mon, and they just made me keep using the move over and over. So it was like, this was a bad curse. This actually was kind of costly. What did the red lines mean? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we didn't quite get there. Let me get rid of that. We're actually gonna do Level Devil on the 19th. So I'm excited. On the 19th, I have a front page on Twitch. So I'm gonna do like 80% ROGUEMON and then 20% of Level Devil. And then we'll finish up Level Devil on the next stream. The Curse of Resourceful. Oh my god. This curse should have erased Muddy Water. I eventually am going to update this curse to be a little more painful, because we had 2 Muddy Waters left and I used one and the Mon had pressure and it went to 0. So we could actually change it to write the ability right, or the new move right then and there. Yeah, so anyway. Then with the last thing we did was we beat Koga. I didn't really want to take a battle item, so I just took more cap space since I still have this crypto investment sitting up here. See how she goes. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here at the start of stream. I see you guys all hanging out on YouTube as well. Brandon, Sajora, Marvelous, Vincent, Hawk Small, Cheech, Marshall. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, and welcome in on Twitch side, and thank you again, Big Murph, for starting me off with a raid. We're heading straight into the Safari Zone, which is just a bunch of item checks, and then we're gonna go up to Silphco, alright? Yo, what's up, Max? Boss B, good to see you, dude. Alright, so this is what crypto investment is. So it's been stewing, it's been accumulating, and I could cash it out right now for a super pot, or I could wait. I'm definitely gonna wait because we wanna get more value. I don't think we settle for a super pot. My bag is kind of goated. I have 4 full heals, a hyper, a max, a super pot, and a potion. I don't really think there's any, like, I could break down the full heal into 3 separate heals if I wanted, but I don't think I want to do that, so we'll just keep it the way she was. Yeah, I know, getting like Surf would have been insane, Railner. I thought about going for it, but I've already PP maxed Muddy Water, so it is what it is. We get to start with Silphco. Thanks for the follows that came in with the raid, by the way, too. Thank you. If you guys hadn't heard the news, there is a new curse coming to ROGUEMON. I showed it off earlier. We're getting a curse that can add a Turnimax Eternatus into, oh, we had Sketch in the bag. Do, 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 do. Right, I think we're just straight chilling, man. Honestly, I don't know how. We only have 1 curse left, I think. No, we're all done, dude. We have no more curses. It is literally just a path to the Elite Four, unless something bad happens. Hey, Ike. Good evening. So how did Salty lose his Mon? I didn't actually see. Yeah, we've already dealt with all 5 curses. I'm stuck! Oh. Ghosts did exist. Oh, did he only have like normal moves or something? Normal fighting? Wait, why would he run a Mon that... You're eventually gonna hit a ghost. That's crazy. Did he not have any TMs to teach or anything? Oh, candy! That's awesome. There's many prizes for Victory Road, actually, and there's some really good ones. Actually, you know what could save the run? Is we could get a Terra Orb. We could actually get a Terra Orb. Immediately ran into a ghost. Oh, really? Yeah. You definitely need to have ghost moves to hit ghosts. That is going to happen. All right, what we got? We got double edge. Ooh, let's go. Little heal, little heal. It's worth watching the clip? Okay, I will check it. I'm sure it'll be a short at some point. I'll probably just watch it then. Sleep powder. Everstone. Alright. At least we got an energy powder. I think one more elixir and we're chilling. What's up, TM bros? He hit struggle, then the ghost crit and knocked him out. Oh, that sucks. Is this the final moveset? Actually, well, in Roguemon, there's still, like, many opportunities to get more moves. I actually still learned 2 more moves, Kelly, at level 77 and at level 91. So, and we still have TMs, gym TMs to get from Sabrina, from Blaine, and from Geo. So there's a minimum 5 moves, and we could still potentially get a move as like a prize for beating a gym too. So there's still lots of opportunities. Will we get to 91? Probably pretty close to champ, yeah. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Those pesky little ads always seem to come up right at the start of stream, so I will run my ads right now, and then once we're back, we'll go and we'll pop up and start Silphco, okay? Thank you guys for your patience. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream over on YouTube if you wouldn't mind. It does push me forward in the algorithm, bring a few new people in, that sort of stuff. Yeah, Crunch. Crunch is like the best possible thing I could get, I think, Benny. I would also take a very good physical move that gives me better coverage. I think Ground? Maybe... I think the problem I was having was with Grass Mons. So Bug potentially is good coverage? Let me see. Probably Bug, right? No, Bug's not even that good. There's gotta be a good physical. Is it just normal? No. Flying? Flying's okay. Ghost? There it is. That's what we want. We want Shadow Ball. Yeah, definitely Ghost. Shadow Ball or Crunch, I think, are the best 2 things. Or Flamethrower, I guess. Oh, wait. I almost forgot Strength. Hold on. That Rogue Stone gives me a new prize idea that will definitely not be implemented. Is it Evo your Pokemon yet again? Because that one comes up all the time, and I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hey, you're not gonna rob this old man, are you? Oh, no, absolutely not. Wouldn't even dream of it. Hey, have you guys seen the mime, by the way? Before, actually, just since we had a raid, have you guys seen the new mime? Hold on. There's probably a lot of you that haven't seen this yet. I want to show you. Look at this. Send an item to a future run? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's possible. Hold on here. Before we go to Silphco, I just want to take a quick pit stop and check in and make sure Mom's okay. Have you guys seen this yet? Oh my god, I don't think many of you have seen this. Let's see if Mom's okay. Hello? Mom? Mom? The fuck are you? Dad? Oh god, comedic gold. This is what I live for. All right, Silpho. I didn't actually write those. No, my dev alien came up with that. That's why it's funny. He sent me like what text he wanted to add in. I was like, oh my god, yes, that's hilarious. But I do laugh at my own jokes all the time. Is that a problem? If you don't find yourself funny, nobody else is going to. You went out for milk and cigarettes. All right, we gotta full clear this. We have to. I don't think it's square dependent. I think it's just random zesty. I don't think we really care about heals so much. I think the only... Don't you dare curse me with Fair Song. The only thing we really care about is finding rare candies. So I might as well grab a bunch of items right now, just while I'm at level 71. I could honestly very likely just do the rival fight right off the rip here, but maybe we get a few levels first. I feel like 71 is usually when I fight the rival in a normal situation. It actually doesn't. The only way you can get Perish Song in ROGUEMON is literally by deciding to teach it yourself. Nice. I was thinking about adding like a little achievement in for like winning ROGUEMON by using Destiny Bond and winning ROGUEMON by using Perish Song as little like hidden achievement type things. I guess Metronome, yeah, Metronome can still roll it. I'm assuming we're capped on all, yeah. Yeah, but I also have Giga Drain, so I mean, going over cap is kind of whatever. Right? I'm very likely to be able to heal up just by using Giga Drain. Wiki Berry. I don't have an equipped item, so yeah, that's good. Wiki Berry's good. I'm fishing for rare candies. I think that's the only item that I truly care about. I don't need shed coverage because I have rough skin. That is going to be my shed coverage, yeah. And shout out to whoever mentioned that earlier, because I was like, oh my god, I should maybe consider taking Drill Peck because of Shedinja or whatever. And somebody reminded me I had rough skin, so the odds it doesn't have like a contact ability is pretty small. Is my volume good, chat? Is it good enough? I was kind of messing with some stuff. I'm not sure if I ruined my sound. If you have rough skin, try exfoliating more. Yeah, can't getting or not being able to be mirror coated is very nice. I agree. Da do do do. Yeah, no leech seed, no mirror coat. I guess that is a perk of the typing. I guess the trade-off is that if I get hit with a bug move, I probably keel over and perish, but I wish I could use this. Let's get that win. Let's go. What's up, KFC? Welcome back. I got pretty high hopes for this mon. It's definitely a really cool mon. High hopes. It takes me back to where we started. Hey, let's go. That ether clinches it. I think full clearing Victory Road might be as important for this mon as full clearing Silphco. Probably more so, because if we can get a Terra Orb and just get rid of this, if we can just get rid of this quad weakness, we're gonna be chilling. Da 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 do. A lot of medicine in here. What are they running here? What kind of operation? The music in here is like really stressful though. Holy crap. Hey, what's up, games? Welcome back. Dude, I hope we can get a win. Grass is actually a much harder type than I think most people would realize. Just that having so many weaknesses just makes it so difficult. Alright, I think we'll start at the bottom floor and then just start working our way up. That's the plan. X specials? I don't even know if we need them. I honestly, like, we're pretty resilient. We have good defenses. We have Giga Drain, like, let's see. We have a lot more than that. I think you left out Fighting, Bug, Fire. I don't think we're weak to ground, though. Flying. No, all the curses are gone. No, the only Liquid Ooze one I've seen so far is Quagsire. It says 2 items. Oh, that's right. There's the one at the top, behind the mandatory trainer. I think I'm gonna grind up to like 73-ish, and then I'm gonna go fight the rival. Oh, I see what you mean, Michelle. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, you're right. Actually, ground? I don't think ground is too bad. I think ground just doesn't have good, like, strong starting Pokemon. I saw it in a YouTube video, actually. Yeah, what was that YouTube video I saw it on? Oh, that's the right, is the one I did. Yeah, ground actually only has weaknesses to special types. So at least they're all on the same side of the defense. Yeah, dude, it was a great video, yeah. This one right here, this is the one I was thinking about. How does it feel being single? You want to know the honest to God truth, Leftius? My wife, when she first saw it, her reaction was, ugh, and then like she like threw up in her mouth. And do you know what she says to me last night? I'm not even making this up. We're sitting and we're talking. It's like 1 in the morning, and she's like, you know what? The mustache is actually starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm like, no, I'm like, you're bullshitting. She's like, no, really. Oh my god, dude. You gotta win with Swampert and Ground. Oh, that's cool. Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, and I think my response was, no, it's growing on me, because I had to make a dad joke in that moment to lighten the mood. Pat, you're at a 15 stream streak. Let's go. Pat Camper, gamer. I need to connect the stash to the sideburns? Nah, I'm chilling. I'm good. Oh, that can't be a Busby. Dude, what the hell? I gotta fight Eternatus? I'm scared, chat, hold me. Okay. Is there a reason why Breeder Jacqueline has Reshiram and Eternatus? This trainer has seen some shit. Brother. Jacqueline, or maybe it's Jacqueline. Jacqueline! Ah, fudge, you have Fire Punch? That was Stab, so I'm assuming it's pretty bad, Spa. Picka-pecka pickle peppers. What kind of operation are they running in here? God! They all have legendary Pokemon! Woo! That's a good level. You had an aunt named Jacqueline? My childhood best friend was Celeste, and they had their sister was Jacqueline. I think they were Norwegian. I need to go to bed, dude. When I'm overtired, I'm such an idiot. Get rough skin, fool. Muddy. Queen Cheese in the building. What's up, Queen? I hate Muddy Water. Muddy Water never hits. So Muddy Water is 85 accuracy and Mega Horn is 85 accuracy, but for whatever reason, I am convinced that I hit 97.8% of my Mega Horns, but I also hit 45% of my Muddy Waters. So, is that a good trade-off? Not really. That's super annoying, Queen. I'm sorry. Did you call and give them a piece of your mind? I was thinking about you this morning, Marco, for no particular reason at all. Well, at this point, you might as well just call in sick, Queen, and hang out with us. Your evening is now booked with Crozwords and Little Green. Take for that what you may. See what I mean? Muddy Water just does not hit. It never hits. It literally never connects. It is a lie. 85 accuracy is a lie. take me, take me. I don't normally do it this way. I normally start at the top and then go work my way down, but we're starting from the bottom, now we're here. Oh my god, I misread your message so bad there, Kip. You don't want to know. Maybe I shouldn't be using my Muddy Waters. They're actually kind of important for some Pokemon. Oh, I've been cooking up an idea, okay? And man, I don't know how to ask this right. Chat, okay, let me just ask it like this. Which one of my sub badges is your favorite one? If you're on PC, you can scroll down to see like all of them up to 1 year. Which one is your favorite sub badge? Like just the way it looks. If you have an opinion, of course. Like, the 1 year one is pretty cool, like the rainbow one. I also really like month 1. The, like, black one with the slightly, like, colored outline, red and orange. You like the 6-month one? I actually have to look myself at which one that is. Because I have a really cool idea that I'm cooking up for December. How many badges? Oh, I don't know, like 15 maybe? KFC does? Oh, yeah, the red fading to the yellow. Yeah, that one is pretty sick. That one actually is really sick. You like the rainbow one? I have them all the way up to 10 years. I haven't even, I think the highest one I have right now that somebody has is 3 years. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the rainbow one is pretty sweet. Wow, this thing is huge. What the heck? We might as well just kind of like liberally use the Giga Drain. Oh my god, Mooney Moose is here! And not only are they here, but they just subbed for 6 months in advance at Tier 3! Let's go! Mooney, I love you. Thank you so much. It's Aggron. Yo, this isn't a steel type run, Mooney, but don't worry, I haven't forgot about you, man. Next time I get on one. Dude, thanks for all the love. That is a long-ass time to be at Tier 3. I really appreciate it. Can't do it without you, man. Thank you. Sand. Aggron is the train Pokemon? I did not know that. Interesting. Nine out of 32, guys. We're cruising. We're doing all right. What do you think of my brute bonnet, chat? On a scale of 0 to 69, 0 being no chance, not gonna happen, 69 being a utmost guarantee going to win 100%, Sorry, 69%. 0 to 69. Where do you rate this thing's chances of taking down champion? 56. 42.0. 60. 67. 70. Dude, these are some high scores. 58. This might be the highest average I've ever seen. 28! Mooney ruined it! 54. 66. If we get Terra Shard 60, 42.690, 138. I see what you did there. 28% of 69. Yeah, true. What's that? Okay, somebody said earlier that Buzzwole is a cockroach. I'm not seeing it. Is that what is that actually what it's supposed to be? Maybe. Maybe you can kind of see it in the head a little bit. It's a mosquito? Is it? I have no idea. I made a custom Buzzwole battle cry for somebody, but we haven't heard it yet. It's a mosquito on steroids? What? Really? I know it's a bug. Wait, everyone is saying mosquito. No way. Alright, so whoever told me it was a cockroach was a liar. Or just misinformed, I'm not sure. One or the other. It's a Dorito. Yeah, I can't argue that logic. Roz, are you in interaction baiting right now? I have no idea. Am I? That's like one of my favorite dad jokes, Rio. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Help! I've been baited. No, I wasn't baiting. I had no idea what the hell it was. I could see the cockroach line, honestly. All of your mosquitoes look like that in Michigan? I'm not too far from you in Canada. Wait, cockroaches fly? What the fuck, really? This isn't a bait. I did not know those things could fly. I know that, oh my god, what did we have in where I grew up? They were thick beetle things that flew, but they weren't cockroaches. They were, oh my god, what were they? Fuck, it'll come to me. No, not June bugs. No, they're bigger. They were bigger than June bugs. They were like this big, and they had antennas, and they kind of looked like cockroaches a little bit, but they definitely were not cockroaches. They weren't cicadas. Wasn't a locust. No, man, what the fuck were they? I'm gonna have to text my mom. I'm gonna literally text her right now. What were those thick beetle things that could fly? She'll know what I'm talking about. I don't think they were stink bugs. No, I know what stink bugs are too. Man, maybe imagine they actually were cockroaches. Maybe water bugs? Maybe, because we did live on a lake. But I don't think we called them that, but something tells me that might have been like their secondary name. No, everyone's saying cicadas. I don't think that's what they were, but maybe I'm wrong. My mom's gonna give me an answer. I'll let you guys know. I'll fill you back in. Yeah, June bugs are loud. I know what June bugs are. They're around where I live now, but I don't think they were Oh, you have Volt Absorb. It's good that we're learning what has Volt Absorb right now. Yeah, I think I know what cicadas are. They're not very, like, popular around here, but I do know what they are. We're almost halfway done. Yeah, I don't think they're popular here. I don't even know if, yeah, they're ever around. I'm gonna actually text my dad, too. One sec. This is actually bothering me a lot. I think, oh yeah, I actually have good PP heals right now. We have, yeah, like a pretty good bag. I think it'll take me like an elixir and maybe a Lepa Berry or an ether. But we have a lot of moves, so, like, we're halfway done and I haven't even gone through my moveset once, right? So. It's looking pretty good. Did I fight that guy? Maybe Mooney? Like, again, that might be like a synonym for what they're called. They were black and they flew, and they were pretty loud, but I don't think they were cicadas, because I think I know what cicadas are. No, in A2 you do not get to use the heal bed. No, I grew up really far north. I grew up in a town called Kenora. A couple hours from Winnipeg. Oh, hi, Origin Form Palkia. How are you today? It might be a water bug. It actually might be a water bug, but I think they have like a different name. Yeah, Winnipeg is always cold. I think the coldest I'd ever experienced in Winnipeg was like minus 42.0 with wind chill, and my fingers were so frozen I couldn't even undo my pants. It was a big problem. It was pretty narrow, yeah. Maybe it was cicada. No, horseflies bite like motherfuckers though. Those things hurt. It was like they were like that. They were big, and the antennas like stuck out really far. Like they had huge antennas. I don't know if cicadas have huge antennas like that, do they? But they would like fly right at your freaking face, and they were terrifying. No, it definitely wasn't a wasp. 100% not a wasp. It was a beetle, for sure. I just can't, yeah. Anyway, I texted both my parents, so I'll let you know when somebody responds to me. They'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't think it was. Cicadas have giant eyes. You know what? Let me look up a picture of cicada. I'll tell you right now. No, 100% not a cicada. Black beetle with big antenna. Let me get a picture for you guys. Yeah, these fuckers. 1 second, I found a picture. I found a picture of it. 1 sec. It doesn't have a name though. It's somebody in a forum asking what the hell this thing is too. 1 sec. I'll just show you and see if anyone knows. This thing. Have you guys ever seen this? These things were wait, maybe not. I don't know if that's actually it. Because this doesn't look like it has wings. The ones I'm thinking of could fly, for sure. Reverse image search it? I don't know how to do that. Anyway, yeah, they're scary. Did anyone recognize it from that picture? That's a cottonwood borer? That sounds familiar. Maybe that's? Yeah, sorry, I know, Seidel. I'm using a backup keyboard because I may or may not have broken my keyboard. Hey, I'm streaming the evening right now, Charlie. Doing my best, man. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Yeah. I'll be live tomorrow night too. My brother is actually in the Toronto area right now. He's in from Vancouver. So Thursday night, I'm going to go see my brother. And also on Friday night, I might be going to a basketball game. So Thursday and Friday are looking pretty grim for streams. With that said though, there is going to be a stream tomorrow for sure, tomorrow night. Well, I got you tonight, I got you tomorrow, Charlie. No, Michelle, don't smash your computer, then you can't play anymore. That would make sense, Mooney. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, alright. I'll hold you. Buddy, sorry. Asian longhorn beetle? That would make sense, except for I don't live in Asia, so. The stash looks sweet, thank you. I grew it myself. What do you guys think? Should I permanently keep the stash? Should I permanently keep the beard, or should I go back to clean shaven? What do you guys think? The toxicity of our city, Bro. Can we just stop with the missing of the muddies here? Keep the stash. The beard was pretty good. You notice that nobody is voting for go back to clean shaven. Keep the mustache. Be a man, grow a beard. I mean, I just had a beard. Get a picture of you with the stash, then Shave and tattoo a picture on your arm, a forever memory that you can keep. Alright, I think I'm gonna elixir and then go and fight rival. I would like to use my last 2 Giga Drains first, kind of. Alright, I'm gonna greed some Gigas. Say something about Cinderace's pants? Dude, they are jolly. They are jolly pants. Look at those hot, sexy pants. Hell yeah, dude, I look great in those pants. Don't you guys think? They're a little lame, though. You guys aren't gonna let that one go, huh? Alright, I'm going double Giga. Yeah, my wife said she liked the mustache, though, too, Marco. I don't know what to believe anymore. Alright, I'm gonna elixir, then go for a fight rival. I can't even think of any other Pokemon that have pants. Alright, Salty. Oh yeah, actually Medicham has got parachute pants. Medicham actually has really cool pants. I love that Salty's name in this seed is Elite Four Salty. I don't know, Sock and Throw kind of just have a belt on, I thought. Oh, good. The counter is Volcanion, 600 BST. I'm a little bit scared, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, Salty needs to chill out here. Volcanion and Hoopao? Holy shit. Feraligatr has... I think they're just knee pads. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. I think Scrafty is not wearing pants and just wearing a hoodie. 3 down. Shoko-loko. Yeah, that return was scary to me too. I marked in medium. What? Salty rolled a freaking Goldango for an ace? I think it has Truant, but I'm not positive. All I know is it's really tanky. Mimikyu is a full suit. I can see that. Da 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 ba 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 ba. It is very lucky that Rival's ace has True, yeah. I have only used an elixir so far. And we only have 10 trainers to go. We're kind of on easy street at the moment. You got to run in Silphco right now? Let's go, Beige. Hopefully you win. Good luck. Okay. I'm thinking about maybe if we get offered XP, just taking XP. Oh, baby, let's go. Another max elixir. That is very good because that should enable me to full clear Victory Road just by itself. This has been a extremely lucky seed. The Croz stocks are going insane right now. Yeah, that's true. Having the PP maxes early was also very nice. A little bit. I might add a couple. So I actually am going through the prizes as we speak right now. Kind of like a final look, rebalancing sort of thing. I do plan to add more reroll chips into the prize pools. And I might actually look at ethers and elixirs a little more steadily as well. Yeah, this has been a great seed. Oh, you have Volt Absorb. I'm glad I learned that now, actually. Seven more trainers and Geo. We're almost to the end. Yeah, that already exists, Argon. A held item is something we can still add to this mon for sure. There might be, Michelle. Like I said, I just want to look at it. That's all. I'm not promising I'm gonna change anything. I'm just going through and I'm like revamping the rules page because we're getting closer to being like kind of done. Every day we get a little bit closer. So Sabrina, everything after Silphco, I don't want to say this definitively, but a lot of things have the same prize pools in the end game. Up to Victory Road. Victory Road is its own beast, but a lot of the like late-ish game gyms have the same prize pools. We're probably gonna have to use another ether to be safe. Maybe two. We have an abundance, so it's fine. I can afford to use them. Like right now, there's actually just zero reason not to just Ether or Thunderbolt. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna get rid of, if we get something good, we are gonna get rid of Muddy Water. But I think the only thing that gives me perfect coverage is Fire, Dark, or Ghost, I think. Since we might replace Muddy, let's just use it. Making pretty short work of Silphco tonight. It's good. Ripping through Silphco in the span of like an hour is very solid. Just coming by to open a fresh wound and then leaving, Saber, or? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know it sucks. It was a very, very entertaining series, to say the least, but they were the better team and they deserved to win, and they didn't win. It happens. I think we have a good chance to win this one, Mooney. Anyone want arm thrust? Nah, I'm good. The Jays fans were doing that, Iron? I didn't see any of that. Bruh. Might as well 5-pack me. Really? I literally didn't see a single negative comment about the Mariners. Not a single one. I live in Toronto. Terra? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Probably water. Because water is only weak to grass and electric, and our Spadef is really good. There are some, yeah. Shadow Ball would be probably the best physical move we could get. Everyone's blaming IKF. I don't blame IKF at all. I blame Dalton Varsho. You gotta get the ball in the air. IKF didn't do anything wrong. Maybe he wasn't quite far enough off the base, but you also don't want to get doubled off in that situation. The Jays have already lined like 3 line drives at Max Muncy that game. Line drive to Muncy, doubled off, game over. Varsho had a rough series. Varsho was not very good. He had multiple chances to basically win games for the Jays, and he didn't do it. In fact, almost every time he came up, I found myself saying out loud, why is Ernie Clement not batting right now? Barger and Clement both hit like 400, 500, yeah. Having 3 players on your team hitting 500 in the World Series playoffs is like unheard of. The Jays were the better team, and they lost. It's wild. Alright, I'm gonna use a Lepa Berry. Do I actually have one? One second. Yeah. Nate risking it all with the sub dice. Oh, that was almost a 1. 13. You're lucky this time, Nate. You're lucky this time, gamer. It was Crozet, but they, like, it burns when you're the better team and you should have won, you know? Like, they literally should have won that game. They were better the whole series and they were better in Game 7. And just shit went sideways. A couple bad decisions. A couple, in my opinion, bad management decisions, too. That game we overmanaged and had a AAA lineup in when we could have won if we just kept our starting lineup in. You know, stuff like that. All right, this is the last trainer, and then we got Giovanni. Do you guys want to do a fun little gamba for Gio? I'm Eastern time. It is 8:50. Cross time, yeah. Mooney risking it all with the sub dice. And rolls an 18 like an absolute Giga Chad. Just roll, Mooney. Is this the last Pokemon? It is. Well, Mooney's confused. Wait a second. You didn't roll a 1, Mooney. Mooney, thank you so much for the freaking 5-pack of gifted subs. Chat, if you got a gift sub from Mooney, make sure you thank your gifter. And make it rain. It's Aggro. Hooray! Hooray! Mooney, I love you. Give me a type to add to the queue too, dude. You want me to add a steal? I saw 1 in the 18. That's fair. You called Salty Cross and he was offended? You should be flattered, Jay. You did nothing wrong. I am Salty's elder, and he aspires to be like me, I believe. I don't know that factually, but you can tell him I said that. Yeah, my pleasure, Krauza. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. All right, we only have Geo left. I don't think I need to heal anymore. We got a full set here. We're good. All right, let's do a little 2-minute Gamba. Alphabet Gamba. All right, the Gamba is, will 3 consecutive Pokemon on Giovanni's team be in alphabetical order? It doesn't have, like, not ABCs, like, literally, but, like, A, R, Z would be alphabetical order. Busby! No! Thank you for the 5-pack of memberships! Over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Busby, that means I'm 2 memberships away from 13 new emotes now. We're so close. If there's 2 people chilling on YouTube that want to member up, that's a huge deal for me. I need to turn that one up a little bit. It's a little quiet. I'll turn it up for you, Busby. Thank you so much. If you want to add a type to the queue, let me know. I gotta add a steel type. One sec. If you'll look at the prediction chart here, Chad, just let's examine it really quickly. I'm looking at it. You'll notice that the believers are cheapskates. I'm not one to call people out, but a little frugal with your crossbones, if I may. Salty wishes he had your stash. I mean, that just goes without saying. Yo, you got one? Let's go, Goldfish. A rock type? Alright, you got it. Sounds good. Rock type to Brock. Rock the Brock, baby. This is a scam? It's true. You should know that by now, Mooney. That's all I run here. Yo, let's go, man. Thank you so much for, yeah, for the gifted members. That really helps. 2 more members for 13 new emoji slots. It's a big deal. All right, mods, can you close the gamba, please? We're going in. I'm gonna crack a beer if we beat Geo, okay? That's the deal. Ah, Cross. We meet again. Geo's Scottish now. First things first. All right, we got a Mudsdale, a very cool Pokemon, if I may. Made in Clydesdale's own image. No, I'm going for a Belgian Moon, actually, if I win. One down. That was the letter M, by the way. M. Ooh, didn't work, but we are starting over again with the letter C. This is a good start for 3 consecutive alphabetical. Let's see what happens. It's looking very good for the Believers chat. Yo, Mooney Moose became a crony member on the tube. Mooney, thank you so much. We're now 1 member away from more emote slots. Thank you so much, dude. The Believers are licking their chops. It's looking good. Oh, Wormy takes it. The Believers. Congratulations. Prediction Blue Hats. Sounds good, Zesty. Thank you. Sajora! Sajora is number 13. Thank you so much, Sajora. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the Crony crew, man. Enjoy your badge. Wait, what? Wait, is this thing holding an item? It's holding a bright powder? That's so wild, dude. That's actually crazy. I thought the run was over. I actually do. I know it's from Shakespeare, but I don't know the context of it. What is the context of A2 Brute? Ooh, all right. Let's have a look at our full clear prize. Interesting. It's really, yeah, I don't know. I like it, Petunia. Do you like it? I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be right back, okay? I'll wait for you all to return before we decide on the prize. All right. Actually, I guess we could throw up a poll. Mods, do you want to do a poll on Twitch? I'll throw up a poll on YouTube here. What prize would the chatters take? Would they take routes 12, 13? Would they take found item plus full heal? I'll show you my bag in a sec. That's not what I meant. I'll show you what's in my Pokemon bag in a sec. Whoa, Trapper. Trapper with the 3 months in advance at tier freaking 1. Trapper, thank you so much. That's a first time sub too, by the way. Thank you. Kids. Go learn. Let's see what battle cry you got. Trapper, if you want to add a type to my Roguemon queue, you're more than welcome to as a first time subscriber. Thank you so much. Alright, what prize would the chatters take here? Would you guys fight routes 12 and 13? We get about 2 levels of XP by doing this, and we would get 4 items. We could do full found item and full heal. Let's see what do we have in the bag here, actually. I have a fairy feather. I also have a miracle seed. I also have a blue flute. Fairy feather, blue flute, and miracle seed. I probably would take the miracle seed, I think, if I were to take one of these. I can't even see what it says. A lot of people are saying take the routes. Are the routes more valuable than a 10% buff to Giga Drain? Oh, did you? That's funny. We gotta get the heck out of you, get the heck out of Silco. This music, it just irritates me to no end. Yeah, what would you do, Zesty? What's your opinion? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that. We're still just deciding on the prize. I have a poll open if you want to vote what you would take here. To be honest, I haven't even decided myself yet. I guess, yeah, because it's a heal, I guess it is embellished a little bit. It's a very interesting take, for sure. Now, we have fought basically every single Pokemon in the game so far. Yeah, I just opened my bag, but I can show you again here, Crown. We have Miracle Seed, Fairy Feather, and I think the other one I would consider would be a Blue Flute, which awakens me if I get put to sleep. So, I can buff 10% to Moonblast, 10% to Giga Drain, or I can carry around a flute to wake myself up. Yo, what's up, Cog? How you doing, man? Yeah, you can get XP for Sylph. Sylph actually has the same prize pool as Koga. I think. What was the result of the poll? I actually didn't see. 81% of people are saying 12 and 13, huh? It's an interesting decision because more levels does kind of mitigate my quad weakness a little bit. I kind of am leaning towards that for that reason. I think like more defense gives us a better chance to survive if we get hit by like Signal Beam or something. Where having stab on Giga Drain is good, but it's not gonna save me if I get hit with a bug move. I think if I was a non-quad weakness, I would probably take Miracle Seed. But seeing as we are quad weak, I think I'm gonna take the stats. CJ, what's up, man? Welcome back. I haven't done your Mega Gengar yet, by the way. I looked at doing that and I couldn't find a good battle cry online, so it is in process. Just letting you know. Haven't forgot about you, though. I'm taking routes 12 and 13, chat. I thought you were a lover and not a fighter. It's true. I love to fight. I think we're gonna get level 91 anyways, no matter what we do, but we'll certainly get there sooner. Probably isn't gonna matter. Were you watching my, the VOD of my morning stream? Is that what you were watching? Dude, it was a really good stream this morning. Also, we might find another mon that has Volt Absorb or Water Absorb or Liquid Ooze while I'm doing this, which is relevant, you know, it actually could matter, so. So if you take the prize to do routes 12 and 13, if you get a prize for XP again, it upgrades to 14 and 15 on the next part, so. We are also kind of hoping for hyper training. So 18 fights, it does usually give you about 2 levels. We're at the beginning of level 78 when we started this. Let's just see how much we get. I'm sorry, dude. Yo, guys, can we get a little bit of Croz love in the chat for CJ? Dude, this is just Pokemon, and CJ just lost their dad. That sucks. Sending my condolences, dude. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can just vibe tonight, though, and hang out and enjoy the stream. Who rolled that? Nate rolling, dude. Nate, you want to roll 20s so bad, brother. I can just see the little shit-eating grin on your face every time you roll the sub dice, because you want so badly for me to gift a sub. I can see it. I already know. I can picture your expression perfectly. Thank you everybody that put a Croz love in the chat. Yeah. No, so 14 and 15 is the last time it'll show up. Twisted Spoon, then. Yeah, Nate's got a conspicuous look over there. Oh, that was so close to a 1. You're so lucky. Rolls a 7 though. The sub dice is gonna pop off tonight. It's gonna get redeemed like 50 times. Yeah, I want to use Thunderbolt and Muddy Water against fully evolved Pokemon as much as I can here, because I want to know if they have an absorbing move, or ability, excuse me. Alright, Kale's there. I believe! Surf! No, Kale! Dedge. 07s. Kale Zero is the greatest HM friend we've ever had today. Hey, what's up, Donut? You should have a 07 emoji, I believe. Not even close, Nate. Wasn't even worried. How many 20s did you roll the other day? Like 3? Who knows that battle cry? Anyone? I used to have a viewer in here, chat, that every single time I did this where I paused on a battle cry, somebody knew them on. I forget who they were, but they got it every single time. Yakamaku? I have no clue what this one is. I can't play it again. Well, maybe I can. Probably not without... Okay, ready? I can play it one more time. I got you. Ready? Okay, there it is. Anyone want to get a guess in? Yeah, same with me, Kelly. I know, Ariados, Krabby, Diplin, Dew Spider, Rattata, Yakamaku, Weedle, Kingler, Sizzlepede. Alright, let's see. Robin. Wow, Nate got it! It's Pikachu! Oh yeah, I'm grabbing a beer. I mean an apple juice. I'll be right back. I have a bottle opener there. I do. Oh, I do. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. What if I should get a glass? I probably should. I'll go get a glass in a sec. 1 second. You know what's random? My wife actually offered me Cheetos today. I don't like Cheetos, but... Do you guys prefer the crispy version of Cheesies or the like soft version of Cheesies? I think I'm team soft, but I don't really like either, so... Basically, I'm asking Chad, do you like it soft or do you like them hard? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a cup. I like my Cheesies American? I don't even know what that means. Awesome one! Thank you for the 6 months in advance at tier 1 and the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Everybody get ready to yell for Guzzlord. Oh, never mind. You don't have Guzzlord. I take it back. What is this one? It's Cerulege. Yo, I killed that one. I nailed that. That was good. Dude, I destroyed that one. That was a good one. What's up? I have no idea either, awesome one. I think you did. Yeah, I mean, like, I was a professional voice actor for the anime for many years, is what I would say if I was telling the truth. I prefer my Cheetos frozen, you disgust me. We're not gonna let that one go, huh? How I like to put my chips in the freezer every now and then? Like, we're just not gonna let that go? Nate, you're about to get cooked, dude. This is a 1. You're lucky. Wouldn't that make them stale? No, it makes them cold and crispy. wait, what? I put my M&Ms in the microwave? I can understand why you would do that. Does it like make the candy melt with the chocolate so it's like really sweet chocolate? Is that why? Oh, dude, that actually sounds insane. Okay, I'm gonna try this. How long do you microwave it for? Will it work with Smarties? That's all I have. I can tell we're gonna be best friends. You can also leave it on your car dash in the summer. Is that how you discovered this was a thing? You like accidentally just forgot them one day and then you still ate them like a fat ass like I totally would too, and you're like, oh wow, this is actually really good. I'm gonna try microwaving this next time. Pop some popcorn and pour M&Ms in the bag. Fresh popcorn, that sounds really good. Yeah, sweet and salty has always been like a known thing that's good together. I can see why you're saying that. Thanks for the new follows coming in, appreciate it. My milk drink brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than... This thing's a monster, dude. Yeah, the day after Halloween is incredible because you get all these amazing deals, dude. I bought a 100-pack of little chocolate bars for like 50% off, and okay, I'm not gonna lie, I might have diabetes. I've probably eaten like half of them in 2 days. I have no self-control or self-esteem, so. The most Canadian, wait, what, the buying of the chocolate was Canadian? Well, I haven't like been tested yet, but I have consumed a lot of sugar. So I'm probably screwed. I don't know. I used to go to Walmart on November 1st and buy 15 pounds of it because it's exactly, dude. If you're smart, like if you're old like me and you start having kids, start teaching your kids early that the holiday is like 3 days after the actual holiday. So have Christmas on like December 29th and then go do all of your Christmas shopping on December 27th and save thousands. Tell them that Halloween is on November the 3rd. Take them to 3 houses and then just give them a bunch of chocolate when they get home. This is the play. Why pay full price for stuff like a sucker? It's hard to quantify how many of those little chocolate bars equate one regular chocolate bar. My guess is 6, so I could probably math it, but then I'd be depressed. Yeah, that's true. You would have to get the neighborhood involved for ones like Halloween, but Christmas would be pretty easy. Heracross. Good Pokemon. Good name. Google says 3 to 5 minis to a full size. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? We better get crack-a-lack in here if we're gonna finish this run tonight. I guess we've done the long parts. Yeah, there's no more curses in this seed, so we are potentially smooth sailing. Yeah, look at this, guys. We are gonna get a little over 2 levels here. I started at the beginning of 78, and we're already level 80, and I still have 4 fights left. This is a strong prize. 2 levels is really strong. Alright, I'm gonna test for Liquid Ooze. Because if these things show up in Elite Four, I'll probably want to Giga Suck them if I'm injured, so it's good to know. This was the Silphco prize, this experience that I'm getting right now. Oh, there's an item here. Is this guy part of this segment? I was gonna do that too. So I actually put out, because we took I have a son and daughter that are like 4.5 and 2.5. So we took them out trick-or-treating. So we weren't here to give out candy. So I put out a bowl with 100 chocolates in it, like the minis. And I just was like, whatever. Let's see what happens. I was certain, like 100% sure I was gonna come back after half an hour of trick-or-treating with my kids I was gonna come back to an empty bowl. But sure enough, there was still candy. Granted, most of them were gone, so definitely there were a few kids that like just grabbed handfuls or whatever, but whatever. The schnoz. All right, 2 more fights. You handed out 150 bags of candy? That's wild. Holy crap. Here in the US, you'd be lucky to still have the bowl. That doesn't surprise me. I bet you it would be more likely that if it was empty, a kid here would fill it up with their own candy. I would say that's more likely than them stealing the whole bowl. Now, I could be wrong. Like, oh, okay, actually, I had a humbling moment the other day. So, every day when I walk my son to school, there's these, like, much bigger kids that are clearly, like, in a higher grade, like 2 or something. And they always are wearing their sunglasses, and they're always just kind of lingering, like, when I walk by them. And I've always, like, I'm a protective dad. I got my son with me. I don't think they're gonna do anything, but, like, I'm just like, what are you guys, like, hanging out here all the time for? Anyway, they came by trick-or-treating. Like, oh, you're Clayton's dad. And I'm like, yeah. And they're just like the sweetest kids ever. They're like talking to my son, be like, oh, are you coming tomorrow? I love your costume. And like that sort of stuff. I was like, oh my God, they're actually really nice kids. Now I feel bad. Yeah, that makes sense. We actually have like buses of people come to our neighborhood sometimes for Halloween. Last one. Yeah, well, honestly, I kind of thought they maybe were bullies, just the way they kind of were acting every day, but no, they're just like the sweetest kids ever. I think it's just the mentality of being like a father of a very young child is like you're always like cautious, you know. I would say more often than not, you're right, yeah. They didn't make you live. Why do you guys keep saying this white dog poop thing? Is that from a movie or something? Yeah, we almost got 3 levels. That's actually crazy. Well, we know we want to click muddy water on this. Oh, Step Brothers, okay. I did watch that movie, but not very closely. Alright, Sabrina time. It's Gamba Gamba. Alright, this is the Gamba of how many visible eyeballs will be on the leader's Pokemon. So Sabrina, only on Sabrina. How many visible eyeballs? Will it be 8 or more, or will it be less than 8? Now, I know what I would bet here. Whoops. Getting ahead of myself. How many visible eyeballs on Erica's squad, chat? Yo, Miller Light, thank you so much for the 15 watch streak. Remember, chat, Ninetales has 5 tails. All gym leaders have 6, Jay, always, in Roguemon. No, the dojo is out of Roguemon entirely. I think that it is. I think regular Ninetales does have 9 visible tails. I do think that. I think that's come up before. Oh, sweet mother of God. Marco for best mod? I don't know, Nidrik. It's more of a what have you done for me lately? Crap. 1 damage? Yes, because Ninetales aspires to have Ninetales. That's true, and I did forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Damn it, now I feel bad. Wait, how dare you make me feel guilty, Marco? That's not how this is supposed to work. Alright, I'm gonna para-heal here, 1 sec. I don't have a para-heal. I guess I will full heal. $28,000 on 8 or more. We have 21,000 on sub 8. Here, let me get the poll up on YouTube too. I want you guys to take part. 1 sec. How many visible eyeballs on Sabrina? Eight plus sub 8. All right, poll is live, chat. There you go. Did we name Incineroar when we were listing off cats earlier? That's a pretty badass cat. I didn't really look at it, Whiskey. I'm sorry. I'll try to check it out next time. So Darmanitan would have 2. I can see 2 of its eyes. Slowbro, use tappy taps. That's a cute little emote. Yo, what's up, Darth? Gamba is alive, chat. 8 or more has 50,000 in the pot, and for 8 or more, and sub 8 has 26,000 in the pot. See, now Sawsbusk would only have 1. Only 1 visible eyeball there. Alright, I'm giving you permission for 2 minutes, chat. I want to see the cutest. You only get 1, okay? Only get 1 choice. I want to see your cutest emote that you have. Cutest one. Don't care if it's my channel, what channel, wherever it comes from. I don't know if I have any cute emotes. I want to see the cutest one you got. Everyone post one right now. Let's see. That's a serve? Hell yeah. What is that one? Oh, it's something in a Snuggie. I like that one. Oh my god, the little butt? What is that? Is that like a patcher? No, what is that? Little Mon. It has a hard butt! Oh my god, William, I love it. What is that? Whose is that? Between two butts. Okay, that one's winning for me. I like that one. Are these waters emotes? No, that's not water. Who is that? Dude, you guys got some good ones. Definitely. Somebody posted poop. Abundance of cats. Yeah, true. There was a lot of cat posts. Here's what I've learned. I need a cat emote. What about Croz with cat ears? Would you guys use it? Red. My wife made that one, Gills. I'm very proud of it. Croz made just Croz in a cat maid dress. Now listen, I don't want to call you out for your fantasies, but I told you to keep those in our private DMs, Nidra. Yo, Nate, did you give up? Nate gave up, chat. Not to brag, but this moat was inspired by my giant head. The only jokes I want to make are inappropriate. You ran out of channel points? Wow, you just called yourself out. You mean you never watch me? What's up with that? You're a modulator. Oh my god, Cog is risking it all, chat. Well, you're safe this time, Cog. What the fudge? This thing looks more like a Digimon than a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Joe, welcome back, man. Good evening. I got a pretty good run going here, Poke Cobalt. I'd like to heal up, but not against Iron Treads. How many more Membies? I think we just hit it, actually, Joe. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, and people stepped up. A bunch of people, Busby gave a 5, Busby gave a 5, and then Mooney and Sajora membered up, so I think I have it. I'm pretty sure anyways. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna load up on emojis for next stream. Yeah, true. Tier 3, if you're tier 3 on Twitch, you get a crap load of channel points. It's actually insane. The names of the eyeballs only start on Sabrina. Too many Croz subs, Nidric, or? No, I said Mooney. Mooney subbed up on YouTube as well. All right, modulators, if you may, can you help me count the eyeballs? Actually, I'll count the eyeballs. I just need you to tally them in the chat for me so I don't lose track. All right, here we go. Only visible eyeballs count. Entei has 2 visible eyeballs. If you look very closely right there, that is a single white pixel indicating a second eyeball. I'm awarding 2. Ow. Yeah, get rough skin, fool. Get rough skin. That's right. I was gonna start hurting. My favorite! It's Ting Lu! The Canadian Pokemon! Should we give it the Gigasuck, chat? Slurp! That's 1 eyeball. 1 eyeball. You can only see 1. Does that count as an eyeball? I mean, it is a robot Pokemon, so it's not a... It wouldn't be like a physical eyeball, it's kind of a computerized eyeball. I feel weird about awarding an... You know what? Just because I don't want you guys to have an aneurysm, I'll award one eyeball. One eyeball. I got you, Chad. Don't worry, I got you on this one. One eyeball. Two eyeballs! Gary very clearly has two eyeballs. Crapadash has one eyeball, chat. A singular eyeball. We cannot confirm the existence of two. It all comes down to the last Pokemon. Does it have any eyeballs? It only needs to have one. It only needs to have one eyeball, chat. How many eyeballs does Lopunny have? Two! Two eyeballs! Prediction blue hats. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what we get for a prize. Show me crunch. What are you suggesting, Sabrina? We get 50 more cap. We get one more status cap. All right, what do we got? We got item voucher. We got teach one currently held TM. Let's see what's in the bag. A bunch of trash, honestly. All right, I think we go for the item voucher here, chat. What do you think? Permanently unlock one non-revive item found in the future. I think we just go for a held item. Hell yeah. It's obviously the best prize here. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I'm gonna, you know what? I think this coming weekend I might learn how to solve this puzzle. Time to find no held items for the rest of the game. We'll find something. Find something. So you can see here my crypto investment has been doing very well. I invested in Bitcoin around Brock's gym and now it's worth, sorry. I invested in like, what's a shitty crypto? PP coin? I invested in Crozcoin and I'm now trading it in for Bitcoin. But I'm not gonna do it right now because that'll put me over cap, so. Doge coin, yes. I'm gonna trade up for another full heal. There we go. Let's trade that for a super pot. Yeah, we're chilling. We're straight chilling. Let's go. That conversion would be insane. Hey, you don't know the value of Crozcoin. Oh, absolutely not, Zesty. I don't know anything about crypto. Yo, what's up, John? Thank you, dude. John, are you aware of Discord problem at all? Just curiosity. Okay. Yeah, you're all good, dude. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Da da dee 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 dee. All right. I went to the wrong spot. Have you guys seen the mime waltzing around in Mom's house? Should I go introduce you to our dad? Go check up on Mom? We did this earlier, but I'll do it again. I don't care. Hello? Mom! I'm home! Who the fuck are you? Have you damaged your specimen yet again? Where's Mom? Oh, thank God, Dad's here.
Crozwords, the Jaguar Pokemon, an unknown life form called it may be constantly hungry, is certainly always devouring something.
He's been there a long time. Yeah, true. yeah, the mime's a new addition. He's like the new plant we just put in the corner there. Does anyone have any questions? All right, you know what? And I will answer totally truthfully the first 3 questions in the chat. 100% truthful. No matter what is asked. Why? Because, next question. What is my favorite cow Pokemon? Fudge. None of them. Next question. Favorite. Does the Pokédex entry know them all? Is the 3rd question. Yes, I do believe the Pokédex entry knows the last question. What is your mother's maiden name? You can't be trusted. What is the average airspeed velocity of an unladen European swallow? 69 miles per hour. Next question. Wait a second. That was the 4th question. This is called Brute Bonnet. It is a Generation 9 Paradox Pokemon from the past. Now, Paradox Mons from the past and future is a pretty cool concept that is unique to Scarlet and Violet. And this is one of the big Giga Chads. It's the Amoonguss, the mushroom Pokemon, but like prior to it existing. You wanted my MSN? That's so 1990s. That's how I asked my my first crush out on a date. I asked them out on MSN Messenger. Actually, what was the blue one? IOL? AOL? It might have been AOL Instant Messenger, actually. I can't remember now. It was AOL. Oh my god, dude. It's like, yo, baby, can I get you MySpace? Oh yeah, AIM. That is what it was. I probably still have a MySpace account somewhere. Yo, baby, maybe I'll hit you up on MySpace later. We'll go to Chuck E. Cheese's. I don't even think you could send messages on MySpace. Yeah, that sound is forever gonna be entwined in your brain, right? The pick up the phone to break the internet connection sound. We all know it. You all know the sound. My apple juice is delicious. I got some Belgian Moon apple juice. It's not the same without an orange in it, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, same with me, awesome one. Oh, I can do the sound. Yeah. There you go. That's it, basically. They asked me to voice that too. They fired me when they invented a way to not have dial-up. Should we slurp it? Thanks for the new follows, by the way, chat. Thank you very much. I see you guys. I don't have any alerts or anything, but a bunch of new people came in. Welcome, welcome. Kalezair's getting mad gains right now. Kalezair's out of here, man. Kalezair's gonna get more XP. Watch this. It's true. Everybody on YouTube now starts with a J. Level 20 is when Magikarp evolves into a Gary. I don't think we get 6 levels from one more fight, unfortunately. It's been a really, really fun run. A cool one. Hold on. Are you guys memeing? I just looked over into the bottom left of my screen to see monthly target subbies, and it says 42 out of 690. Are you guys fucking with me? Don't lie, okay? Did you guys stop subbing and gifting because we were at 42.0 out of 690? I know you guys all too well. Oh god, you again? The grand summoning has stopped. We have reached our monthly quota, 42.0. Oh yeah, true. I should... Actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Ow. Oh god, Niedric, keep it in your pants, man. Jesus Christ. Why do you always show up in the most inopportune moments? I'm gonna run my ads here really quick, chat. They're coming up in 2 minutes. I'm just gonna keep grinding out a couple of these fights just to get to the gym. We should be okay. 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys back soon. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, beware. YouTube ads are skippable? I often wondered. I actually do not know the answer to this question, but I'm curious as to how the ad revenue works on YouTube if people skip the ads. Like, do I still get paid for as if you watched the full ad even if you skip it? I don't know. Also, what is the point of subscribing on YouTube if you still get hit with the ads? That's a question. I guess just so you get the badge and the emoji and the recognition in the channel, basically. Welcome back, Vixie. I think you're probably just missing an item, Red Moon, very likely. I don't know the answer to that, Joe, but if you figure it out, let me know. I don't care if you skip them, by the way. I would rather you just enjoy the stream and want to be here. So if skipping them is better, just skip them. Yeah, I would personally just skip them too. So I don't feel bad or anything. Like, yes, it is a very reliable source of income for me, but I'd rather you just enjoy being here, legitimately. Yeah, but there are things called memberships, Rayak, which is like a memberships are the equivalent to subscriptions on Twitch. So people are paying on YouTube there, but I still think that members get ads, where on Twitch, if you're sub members, you don't get ads. So I think the only benefit from YouTube is the benefits I create for them, which is a sub badge, recognition in the chat, and like emojis that they can use. And like, I have different tiers, and you know how I give you guys custom battle cries if you gift a 5-pack or you're a tier 3 or something like that? I do something very similar there, where if they sub at a certain level, I give them a custom. Because I have a god tier, which is the same thing as gifting a 5-pack, basically. Yeah, you know what, Chad? I think that Muddy Water might actually be the play for this mon. Decreasing accuracy has been very beneficial for us. I definitely thought that NPC was a trainer. Whoops. Yeah, Grass Poison and Grass Steel. Basically, grass dual types that resist either fairy or water. Actually, let's go collect the items since we're pretty close to just got our level. That way, if we get a rare candy, we get some giga value out of it. Oh wait, I just got a magnet. Hold on. I have my item voucher. Should I use the item voucher on the magnet? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do. Because we don't have that many items left. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the magnet. Yes, you have to decide right away. I am gonna take this actually. So we'll move it up to the top. And I'm gonna X out my item voucher. I'm taking magnet. It's better than nothing, right? Yeah, see it says right here, unlock immediate decision. Immediate decision. So as soon as you pick it up. I mean, it's better than getting nothing, right? So. Sure, we could get a scope lens or a bright powder or something, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
Yo, Abstract, thank you for the 8 months game.
Alakazam.
Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, time's flying. Sub baby next month. Wait a second. What is more value here? So, Wiki is 1/8 of 260, which is 32. So Citrus Berry's worse. Yeah, Magnet is better than nothing. I think once you pass, what, 240, it's better? Yeah, so we still have a handful of item checks left, but the odds we get something better than Magnet is pretty low. I mean, getting an X special would be good, or an X defend even would be pretty good. But you can't really hold out for that, right? It does, that is true. Yeah, but having it for the champ fight would be pretty good. Or even like just any fight where we feel like we need it, you know? I often feel like in the Elite Four, I want to have X items. Because you are so accustomed to one-shotting things at this point, and then you get to the Elite Four and you realize, hey, I only have 218 spa. Michelle is risking it all with the sub dice. Double ones, 10 pack. Snake eyes. Oh ho, Crocelia. Thing is a monster. Holy crap. Michelle, no, I was kidding. Michelle, thank you for the gift sub to Kirkatron. Great username. What type would you like to add to the queue, Michelle?
It's Magic Carp.
Shell Bell is illegal. We're too high BST, so that's fine. Let's do a dragon? Alright, bet. I actually have been really enjoying dragon. I'm pretty determined to get a win on it. Leftovers is always illegal. Yo, Kirkatron's here! Let's go! Enjoy your month of ad-free, Kirk. Yeah, Salty and I share, as best friends, it's no surprise, but we do share a crap load of viewership. That's cool. You know what? I always think that, like, people of similar personalities and everything always attract the same kind of people. Do you ever feel like if you and your best friend merge, like, friend groups, that you always get along with those people? Does that make sense? Like, say my best friend has been playing tennis and is part of this, like, tennis group, and he's met a couple people he really likes. And then I'm like, hey, dude, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm hanging out with these tennis people, but you haven't met them. But, like, do you want to come along? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. So I go and hang out, and I meet his tennis people, and then I really like them. You know? It's kind of like that. Yeah, the adopted balls can be shiny. Ow! This thing was huge. I do think a potential winning condition for this mon is full clearing Victory Road and getting a Terra Orb, and then Terra into either electric or water, probably. I made Salty do it, Alien. He had a shiny, and I was like, put in a different mon. And it was like, oh, you've got something particularly luminous in your party there. Yeah, that happens all the time, Jay. It's regular. What's up, Rays? Yeah, the Terra Orb prize is really cool. I don't think that was my idea. A lot of the prizes are community suggestions, or at least community suggestions that sparked an idea in me to change it something similar. Yeah, thank you. I think it's gonna be especially cool when we get the shiny charm thing going. I really want that to get going because I think I know how much the Pokemon community just loves shinies. So I think having the shiny charm will be a huge effing draw for the game mode. Like, as soon as you full clear an Ascension, you get a 20% boost to your shiny rate. People are gonna love that. I'm gonna love that, actually. I personally love finding shinies as well. Oops. Shinies are a waste of time and energy? Really? I'd be shocked if more people are of that opinion. Does anyone share that opinion? I am not of that opinion. I love finding shinies. There are some disappointing shinies for sure. You can't disagree with that. I mean, my favorite Pokemon is like Gengar, and Gengar shiny kind of sucks, so. Flababy was my first Roguemon shiny, and I agree, it was terrible. You don't care about shinies? Holy crap, oh boy. Oh god, it's faster than me? What? I have 204 speed. That's 5 times its level and speed, by the way, that mon. That's wild. I haven't had one for a really long time, actually. Psyduck has a nice shiny. Yeah, it's blue. Yeah, same with me. I mean, I think that's... is it like coded to be a specific color based on its current color or something? Or did they select a color? Because they definitely selected some pretty bad colors for like Snorlax and Blissey and Gengar. No, but whether or not it is shiny... I shouldn't say what I was about to say. I'm not sure. I don't think that the stats are correlated with the shininess. I don't think. You know, it'd be an interesting idea. And Alien, feel free to just tell me this is stupid or impossible. But imagine that the opposing trainers could have shinies, but they were like regular shiny odds. But if a trainer randomly got a shiny, it would have like 30 IVs or something like that. Or like, it would be buffed in some way. Like get an Omniboost or something like that. So it would be possible for them to show up on enemy trainers. Yeah, Jolteon's is like a lime green almost. Oh, that's cool, Raze. Congrats. I wish you the best of luck for the rest of the way. Jesus works. You haven't missed a single stream. Same with you, Duck Chicken. Thank you for the 15s. Trainers on a randomizer can have shinies? Not in this, they can't. Yeah, basically make them into an alpha. It would be possible to muck with the IVs for opponent shinies. You can tack it on the list. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not something I would, like, prioritize at all. But I think it would be really cool. Well, let's ask the chat. Let's do a poll. Give me your honest opinion, chat. You're not going to offend me either way. Is this a cool idea? 1 sec. Would you like trainers to have shinies that are buffed? Yes. Shit. No, don't care. 2 minutes. So basically, we would buff them in some way, shape, or form. If a shiny shows up on an enemy trainer, they would be buffed. And you get added rewards for them? No, I think it'd just be a random thing that would happen. I'd want it to be really rare though, like maybe slightly more common than like full odds, like 1 in 5k or something like that. Or maybe like 1 in 1k, because then it would be like once a seed, it could happen. Would you get more XP? No, I don't think it would change anything except for being a more difficult battle. Yeah, traditional shiny odds are 1 in 8k roughly. I don't think you should get more XP. I think they should just be more difficult if they show up. That's it. Yeah, you'd vote yes if you could, Brandon. Sorry, I didn't do it on YouTube. I apologize. I should have. Why would they be buffed? Yeah, just because they're special, right? Like, think of it like this. You're just running around and you're fighting trainers on your run, and you run into a trainer that has a shiny Pokemon. It should feel like a different battle, right? In some way. It should feel special because that trainer also had a shiny. So, my mic went weird? I might have bumped it, sorry. Shiny legendary, your run is dead? Not necessarily, it would just be... it would be bad. I think IVs is probably the better way to do it. They just have like boosted IVs instead of like a Omniboost. I didn't actually see what the poll finished at. What was the poll? Was it in favor? %, yes. Okay, cool. All right, I'll add it to the list. I'm just gonna jot it down really quick here. $20 yes, 2 votes don't care, 1 voted no. Yeah, that's really fun, Raze. I look forward to doing more Soul Links in Roguemon as well. I think it'll be fun. Might as well test for Liquid Ooze while we're here. Alright. I have to go use the bathroom really, really bad, so let me run a Gamba, I guess. It's Gamba. Alright, we got the eyeball. We're gonna run it back. We got the same one, which it was random, but... How many visible eyeballs will be on Blaine's team, chat? Will it be 8 or more, or will it be less than 8? Oh, my mom finally answered me about that bug. One sec. No, not wood ticks. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. Oops. Excuse me. Guys, I just gotta say, I was just upstairs just thinking about it. I think it's just so cool how far Roguemon has come, you know? Like, since I had the idea, I committed to streaming this so long ago, like before we had tracker and ROM edits and like all of this other stuff. And it always was kind of picking up a bit of steam, but it was annoying to set up. And it's just really cool to see like the community like rallying behind it and supporting me and my journey and the journey of Roguemon. And I have so many like cool ideas, and I just hope like I'm just glad everyone's happy about it, you know? Like, I don't know, I'm kind of like a kid in a candy store. I'm just like giddy about it. I love going into Discord and just reading about all of your runs and discussions, and dude, I check it every day. It's like part of my day ritual now. Oh yeah, that's right. It used to have that. Everything was like streamer bot with voice commands and stuff. It was ugly as shit, but man. the game, like the challenge has come so far since there. It's like not even recognizable. I was wondering where you'd been, Niedric. Brother! Although, wait, we are a problem Pokemon for ourselves. So, Alien, you're the one asking. We are a paradox version of this Pokemon, basically. We are this Pokemon from the past. Oh, you actually have to talk to the scientist. Well, technically, older brother. When you think about it. Quick, ask him for lottery numbers. I mean, that's I guess that's a good excuse, Niedric. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, are you right? No, but he would be older because he was born first. Older brother. I think you got her backwards. No, wait, we are older brother. Wait, no, wait. God, you're messing with my brain. Stop it. I just work here. But I don't get paid to think. I don't like these Pokemon. I didn't really like the Gen 9 legendaries, the box legendaries. I don't really like the inanimate object version of Pokemon. Like, do we really need motorcycle Pokemon? Last chance to get in for the Gamba if you want. We have 19,000 on 8 or more, and we have 14,000 on less than 8. Yeah, and it felt lazy to me. Like, just give them a motorcycle. Is there any reason it can't just be a motorcycle? Oh, was it, Riley? How so? I don't think, in my opinion, as somebody who worked in brain injury as long as I did, I don't think anybody should be allowed to ride motorcycles. So many of my clients were motorcycle accidents. You have Volt Absorb. I'm glad I learned that. This is scary. Good. My Wiki Berry, no! We do have the magnet though, so I might as well put that on. What's my current healing situation actually? We are sitting at an extra 150 here. The potion is essentially not really doing anything. I'm not gonna use it because we might get value out of it later, but if I get to Blaine and I'm still lower than max HP, I'll probably just pop it. A very large Mega Arbok that you get to ride. Saddle it up. Saddle up a Mega Arbok. Slip. Da 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 da. Hassaman has got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are, all standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. I mean, I got a mustache, Kelly. Cross. Who wants a mustache ride? I do. The trainer's name? Oh, I can't. Well, actually, wait, maybe I can see. Milk me, Jasmine? Milk me, Mike. Oh, dude. That's good. That's really good. Alright, you guys ready? Do I have a mod here that can help me count eyeballs? Milk Me Mike sounds like a adult film. Alright, here we go. I have a set list in the randomizer, Alien, so probably in there. Ooh, yes, eyeballs. That is one eyeball right there, and that is two eyeballs right there. Two eyeballs. Sweet mother, that thing is a monster. One down. We just saw this. It has two visible eyeballs. Thankfully, they protrude from its skull. That means we are up to 4 eyeballs. Morpeko has 2 eyeballs. We're up to 6 already, and we are not even halfway. Now we're halfway. It's looking pretty good for the believers. 2 more! We're up to 8. Wow. Doubters got scammed. Prediction pink hats. Oh, we are not home free. Memento is not good. And I'm -1 attack, too. This is really bad, chat. Vivian also would have had 2 more eyeballs. Wait, did I pay it wrong? Oh no. Chat, we're gonna do an honesty gamba. It's been so long since I've screwed that up. Oh, dude, this thing has so many eyeballs. This thing has 8 eyeballs. We're gonna do an honesty gamba, chat. It's the only way. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I haven't screwed up a gamba in like a year. God, I feel so bad. Sacred Fire. Oh, that's so good for us. Hold on. Honesty Gamba. If you lost, bet here. If you benefited, bet here. 1 minute. I'm trusting you, chat. Do what is right. Do what is right. The Honesty Gamba is now live. I mean... I think we take the cap and the tutor, probably. Let's take cap and tutor, right? Because if, well, actually, if I take cap and super pot, I can trade up to a hyper. Yes, I am gonna teach Sacred Fire. Mods, can you pay with the Gamba to the correct one? I think I take the cap and the super pot because I have 3 super pots and I can trade 4 of them up to a hyper pot. That would make sense, right? Yeah, let's do that. Although I am gonna go check to see what the tutor was because I'm curious. We're not gonna cash out just yet. Can we trade up 4 supers for a brand new Spank and Hyper? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna teach the TM here. Actually, I just wanted to check the coverage. Because if we drop water and we add fire, it's only heat road. It's always heat rotom. I feel like this is always the problem on. Doesn't matter. I'm still doing it. Being able to burn is so valuable for us when our most imperative weakness is bug. Wait, what? How is everyone so confused about the Honesty Gamba? If you lost, if you got screwed, you would have put your money into if you lost, bet here. If you benefited, if you won when you weren't supposed to, you would put it into if you benefited, bet here. Anyways, I'm gonna pay it out. Did I pay out the right one? Honestly, it would be so like me to pay out that one incorrectly too. Nah, you're all good. No, nobody's dumb. I'm the dumb one. I paid out the wrong Gamba. Sorry about that. If you got bamboozled, I'm sorry. I'll own it. I screwed up there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the tutor. Yeah, sure, let's go back and check. We missed out on Rapid Spin. I think we made the right choice. Alright. Yeah, Sacred Fire is a pretty huge pickup. Go the way, man. And we have like Lepa berries and ethers and stuff, so I think we can afford to just like use it when we need to as well. Sacred Fire does solve a lot of our problems. No, they don't. Actually, I don't know about Sacred Fire. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, in Gen 4, Sacred Fire is physical. For some reason. No, you're not allowed to store PP ups unless you have a prize that lets you. Yeah, I understand that. I just mean, like, thematically, it doesn't really make any sense. Getting cap on this prize would be pretty valuable because I have my investment. And the only way I can get this investment out is if I get a little bit more cap space. Sure. This moveset is so silly, dude. Our lowest power move is 90. It's so good. For the most part, I would agree with you, yeah. Wow, I'm shocked to use a super potion there. I guess is it under half does it, maybe? I don't know if Revive necessarily saves us, because if we get KO'd by something, it's very likely just going to be a Signal Beam or something. We'll just KO us twice. My current PP restoration is 1 max ether and 1 max elixir. I could technically like Sacred Fire this in here, max ether it, and then have a max elixir for VR, a max elixir for A max elixir for Elite Four champion. Yeah, I do intend to full clear VR. I think that's a win condition for me. Because we can potentially get Terra Orb, which would help us win immensely. I don't think so. I think we have enough with just max elixir to full clear VR. We've already PP maxed 3 of our moves. Like, I don't need, I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. I guess technically I have the magnet, which was also a reward, but yeah, the only like trinket I have is the investment. These trainers are smart AI, so if they have a bug move, they will click it. Oh boy. Primal Kyogre is coming out second. Faster. If this lives, I could be in danger. It's going to live. Holy crap. The crit, baby! The crit! Yeah, it's off camera, so you can't see it, but I have a big red button right here that says crit, and I just go crit whenever I need one. Yes, the crit patch. Yeah, true. We still learn another move. We are very, very handily above the normal level for this part of the game. Crunch is very interesting. However, I do kind of like Sacred Fire for the burn probability, you know? Burn could save the run. Probably lives with the Calm Minds, probably. I have no idea what I would drop. My gut tells me maybe Moonblast, but it's hard to say. Probably Sacred Fire. I don't know, but I took the Magnet though. Magnet has now made Thunderbolt my best move. Yeah, there's been a lot of really big BST mon in here. No, I think we need Giga Drain. I don't think this mon wins without Giga Drain. one-shotting that is nice. I don't actually know how we're one-shotting all this stuff. We are getting fairly fortunate, I would say. Try to conserve some sacred fires for Geo. If we get a one shot, it'll just be maximum HP. You never know. Sometimes you live on one, and it matters. Last trainer before Geo. That was on a Smart AI trainer. I'm not sure if it was Smart AI earlier. Only the ones with purple hair are Ace trainers and have Smart AI script. Well, almost level 89 going into Geo is actually pretty insane. Alright, chat. I need you to lock in, okay? This is for basically a trip to the Elite Four, depending on the rival, so... I'll tell you what, if you're having fun tonight, spam your favorite Croz emotes. Make it the dump, make it the hump, make it the spin, whatever you got. We're gonna rip and tear, baby. Come on! Let's go! Come on! Pheromosa? Big Scaries? I'm going Moonblast first. This could have anything. It could have Stab Bug. If it doesn't, it might be Dedge. Let's go. One down! Give it the Gigasock. Let's go. Quad week to Gigasock. Brute Bonnet, baby. It's a Paradox from Scarlet Violet. Oh shit. This is 600 BST. I think it's time. I think we gotta go for a burn here. We don't know what it has. It's also our second strongest move. Oh my god, I can't believe that went down. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. Your humping is carrying. Sudowoodo. 4 down. 2 to go. Kilowattrel. We Thunderbolt. That might KO itself. I also have Rough Skin. Okay, so it's gonna heal. We just double Moonblast. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 1 to go. Yeah, happy hump day, chat. I forgot it was hump day too, actually. We know this lives. It actually might be in our best interest to Thunderbolt first into Moonblast. I'm gonna do that. I'll go for a quick para, and then I think that Moonblast will be enough. Oh, is it Tuesday? Streamer things. Don't worry about it. Right, it's Tuesday. Somebody said it was hump day. Oh, it's Wednesday here. I understand what you mean now. I get it. Sorry to set you all into a state of panic. Let's go! Listen, if you stream for a living, you never know what the frick date is, okay? It's just a fact. I've got a mustache. I like humping. Fathy! Oh my god, that's how you make a freaking entrance, dude. Chat, make it rain with Fathy. Let's go, man. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Fathy, give me a type to add to the queue, gamer. Thank you so much. Yeah, same with my wife. If you guys got a gift sub from Fathy, make sure you thank your gifter. And if you already have a sub, you can join in and start making it rain. Dang. Oh my god. Do we go fight more routes? Do I go do 14 and 15? Yeah, frick it, let's go. We already like capped on heals. I don't need heals. I can cash out the hyper, or I can just wait. I guess we wait, right? We cash it out at Victory Road. Let's wait. We didn't even use a heal in there. We're gonna be so over leveled? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I've never actually got both of these prizes before. This is the first time. Dragon type? Alright, I got you, Fathy, thank you. Let me add in dragon chat, one sec. Level 100 for champion? Maybe. We're about to get a move at level 91 as well. No, it's just gonna be a cleanup, a fast cleanup for some XP. There are a couple items, yeah. Alright, I'll turn on some chill tunes and we'll just speed up a little bit because it is just an XP grab, so we can just vibe for a couple minutes while I clean these up. Are you guys excited for it? Do you guys want to start the Elite Four Gamba right now, or do you want to do a Gamba for the rival fight? We could do like an alphabet Gamba for rival fight. Yeah, let's do that actually. Rival's got 6 Pokemon. Alphabet Gamba. This will be for the rival. Will the rival have 3 consecutive alphabetical Pokemon? I'll make a poll on YouTube too. Will rival have 3 consecutive alphabetical? Okay, I read something in a short the other day and it really bothered me. So does anyone in the chat know what Pokemon is short for? Of course you do. Somebody does. What is Pokemon short for? Who's got it? Pocket monster, exactly. Okay, so if it's pocket monsters, why is it not called Pokemon? Shouldn't it be Pokemon? Because Pocky is a snack? Sprays with bottle? Because in Japanese it's Poketo? Okay, at least we have a good answer. Oh my god, people, you're so tilted. I'm memeing! I'm cleaning up trainers. I did, but we have already PP Max, Moonblast, and Thunderbolt. We're just chilling. 91's gonna be Crunch. I don't want it to be Crunch because that's a really hard decision and I'm not prepared to make it. Poketa Monsuta. There you go. Was that pretty good? How was my Japanese? I gotta run my ads chat. I'll be right back. That was terrible. I mean, at least a couple of you were like, oh yeah. Shoot. Be funny though. Do 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 do. Sorry to break it to you, but Crunch doesn't flinch. No, Crunch has a 20% chance to drop Spadef, which is still very valuable for us. I think it's 20% anyways. Brother! Actually, while I clean these up, chat, you have a couple of minutes. If you all could just quickly watch my YouTube short and like it, please watch it all the way through just because it helps push it in the algorithm. It'd really mean a lot to me. No. Wait, are you guys being sarcastic? No. Sacred Fire is a 50% chance to burn. Oh, is that the studio link again? Damn it, did I do the same thing I did last time? Sorry, guys. Fuck. I hate when I do that. Yeah, sorry, this is the link right here. My bad, sorry about that, chat. There you go, this one. I was really confused for a second when it happened. I'm gonna test it for Flash Fire because it's good to know. Okay. "22 fights here, man. This is a lot of XP. I did not actually take note of what level I was when I started, though. Yeah, I know. I have so many shorts lined up of just like really funny stuff that happened. Yeah, I know. I thought I was dead. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm dead. Gamba is live here, chat, for the rival fight if you want to get in on it. what's deer again? Normal psychic. We're still chilling, Queen. We're still chilling. Killzare might actually hit level 20 here, chat. I'm at level 17. Then I wouldn't be able to do the other double battle. I think there's only one, though. Oh, no, you're right. There is two. You guys do the other one. You gotta Blitzel with Swords Dance, Belly Drum, and Meditate? That thing really is feeling aggressive. What's up, animals? Bide is our last move. For a second, I thought it said Bite, and I was kind of excited. Bite would have been pretty good, but, no. We still have 7 more fights. We might not actually get all this XP. Because I don't know if I have any extra things I want to use, really. Do 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 do. One more Mon? For one more fight? 2 dubs in one night. What's up, Ellis? How'd your hockey game go? Did you win? Alright, there we go. Nice. Can I get a mod just to close the Gamba for me? Pretty please. We have 58,000 in non-alphabetical, and we have 65,000 in alphabetical. 65% of people believe on YouTube. Another 2.5, dude. We are 91. This is an insanely high level. So Rival has a Muck. Muck has Volt Absorb, so I have to click Sacred here. Good burn. Level 92. All right. For the alphabet, will it be lower in the alphabet than a Muck? Yes! Spectrier. So if the third Pokemon out... I'm gonna Sacred Fire here. If the third Pokemon out is lower than the letter S, the believers win. Okay. Nice crit, dude. Hey, what's up, Bonnet? Lil Green is cooking, man. Good Giga Drain value there. So Titan has Drizzle, which is actually really annoying. I'm still gonna click Sacred Fire, I think, as burn chance. The alphabet reset. It's back to a C, but a good starting on for it. Lycanroc Midnight. So if the next Pokemon comes out is lower in the alphabet than Lycanroc, the believers are gonna win. If it's not, then the doubters have won. It all comes down to this Pokemon. I thought it was much heavier too, Railner. That surprised me. Oh, the doubters have taken it. Can a mod please pay it out so I don't screw it up? Congratulations, doubters. If you won the Gamba, spam your pink hats in the chat just to let everybody know how smart, how good looking, and how rich you are. So this is Rival's Ace. It has a lot of defense, special defense. It has pretty good attack, but it also has Truant. Nice crit. I got a mod to pay out the Gamba. Thank you very much. All right. I am going to do 1 Giga Gamba for the Elite Four and Champion. This time, however, if I die in Victory Road, I will refund the Gamba, okay? The Gamba only will start if I make it to the Elite Four. Elite Four Gamba. Does Little Green have what it takes to win Ascension to Grass-type Roguemon? Let's make this one hit 1 million. You guys think we can make this Gamba hit 1 million? Brass-type? Brass-type Pokemon. Another thing weak to fire. Just like all tubas and trombones and shit. I got you. I think that's what you're referring to. It's a good joke. Actually, there's good. Ah, no! We could have had a scope lens. If I saved my item voucher, I could have had a scope lens. Was yours damaged, Dark Goldfish? Nice. Yeah, see, if I withdrew my my crypto investment, my potion investment, we would have had to trash that energy powder there. Do 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 dee dee dee. Do dee do dee dee dee. Do dee do dee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Elite Four time, or sorry, Victory Road time. Excuse me. So, if we manage to full clear this, I think the best prize we could get is the Terra Orb to get rid of our quad weakness, right? We probably, wow, we could become a fire type. I think water type was my best option for Terra Orb. I'm kind of sad that I got rid of it. I should probably hold off on grabbing the items, actually. Welcome back, Nate. Yo, Gothcat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on grabbing the items for now. And we'll start doing some battles. If we take damage, we start grabbing items. Like, I have Giga Drain. So we can probably mitigate most of the damage we take. This is the weakest trainer. It was a September incentive, Gothcat, to grow a mustache for 30 days. Or to keep a mustache for 30 days, I suppose. This thing is 700 BST, a tremendous start. Let's go for Sacred Fire. Thanks for the new follows coming in. Appreciate it. Okay, so my PP restoration is I have 2 max ethers and 2 max elixirs. I don't really like... I don't think I need to be too liberal here. This is probably a 2-shot. If I click Sacred Fire, it likely goes down, but it is just a Spidops. I'll do this and hope for a para. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, that scared me. Gosh dang. We just ate a stab quad effective Mega Horn. That was 180 times 4. 360. That's a 720 power move. And it only did 91 damage. I was more so risking it because it's not smart AI. Like, this is just a normal script. That just means it clicks a damaging move if it has it. Like, it doesn't necessarily click its best move. So anyways. But only 91 is insane. Somebody remember Spidops? We gotta look that up after the run's done. Well, shit. Let's try to heal up, I guess. Talk shit, get crit? I guess, yeah. I mean, I knew it was tanky. I knew I'd probably KO with Sacred Fire, but no, it wasn't a crit, but it still was stab quad effective that did 91, which is crazy. If Croz was a chatter, would he bet on Lil Green to win? Honestly, I probably wouldn't bet. Because I have no idea if this is going to win or not, legitimately. I legitimately thought the run was over. Like, I was certain the run was just dead. Oh, the streamer, yeah, the chatters are always cheap, yeah. I mean, look at this Gamba. It's only 750,000 crossbones. Like, you guys, why are you guys hoarding your crossbones? Saving them for a rainy day or what? Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. I would really like to see the, yeah, I hope we get to a VR prize. I will refund the Gamba if I die before I get to Elite Four, so. Okay, we gotta find a Mon to Gigasuck. We're Goof's a believer. Croz Faded is a believer. That is Kyurem. The only Mon that I've seen this seed that has Liquid Ooze is Quagsire, so that's not Kyurem. Like, what? What is it then? We have T-Bolt instant win? I don't think that's how this works. There's an insanely high water. Does it evolve again? Was it a Quagsire? Does the BSD-10 evolve again? And I think it only does if it's on Rival, doesn't it? Metal. One Mon, 600 VSD. Oh yeah, I never really considered that's how that would work, actually, with the randomizer. Because we had to generate a randomized version of it. I forgot about that. In case the player gets it. Right. Early lunch break? Alright, let's go, Queen. Probably this is going to take a little north of an hour, though. A lot of trainers in here, and A lot of the trainers have 5 Pokemon too. It is only Ace trainers left. Okay, I'm gonna go do the double battle, I think, now. Just because I'm full HP and I don't want, through unfortunate circumstance, my HM friend to get KO'd, because then I can't full clear it. So we're gonna go do the double battle right now. Yes, I'll be... Yeah, I am gonna finish it, yeah. Okay, we got Yanmega, and we got Michiana. Now, Michiana is the low BST. Yanmega is pretty high BST. It is bug flying. Kalezair might evolve, chat. Oh, I wish we could do a Gamba for Kalezair. This is the first time, if I do evolve right here, this is going to be the first time that Kalezair has ever evolved. And by Kalezair, I mean the Magikarp, of course. Yes! Does it evolve when it's dead, out of curiosity? All right, chat, get your predictions in for the Magikarp. What does it evolve into? Everyone gets one guess. I'll tell you what, if you correctly predict it, the first person to correctly predict the Magikarp Evo gets a sub. Yo, Kit Kat, thanks for the 5 watch streak. It's Pikachu! First person to correctly gets it gets a sub. And while this runs, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. It'll evolve into a horse. Did anyone say Marini? Or Toxapex, not Marini, idiot. Did anyone say Toxapex? I don't think anyone did. Nope. Draining Kiss? Kalezair, you're insane. Oh. Let's see how good Kalezair was, out of curiosity. Oops. One star? Oh my god, you're terrible. Okay, I guess we go fight the item trainer now. Oh, the HMs don't give any points. I see. Okay, I've actually seen this a couple times. I know it goes down, and it has Volt Absorb. The Gamba is well north of 1 million crossbones now, chat. Thank you so much for a big Gamba. Let's go. I wonder how many runs I have lost in Victory Road. I really do not want to lose this run. Partner Pikachu. Oh no, really? Yeah, that would suck. Uh-oh. Honestly, that's pretty low attack. Special attack. Okay. We'll come back for that item. Is there any other non-smart AI trainers? There's not. I'm gonna use a potion here. I have this one random leftover potion. I just... You know, just call it a hunch. It might matter. I'm gonna use it. The haunch. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. You're right. It felt like average damage to me. I mean, 100. It was 360 power. It probably should have done a little bit more. Let's go. Okay, so this thing had double edge. I don't remember how much it did, though. Idiot. I don't understand why Smart AI does that sometimes. Sometimes they will use like Psycho Boost into a Dark type. Or like Psychic moves into a Dark type. Kazuma, thank you for that 28 months at tier 1, dude. How's your night going, man? Welcome in.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Guzzlord. Hey, you're just in the nick of time. We are about to start the Elite Four, assuming we don't die in Victory Road to all these Ace Trainers. I have actually been one-shotting this the entire time with Thunderbolt. I'm gonna do it again. I guess we'll never know. Can we get to 2 mil? Yeah, maybe. We're at almost 1.5 mil. I'll tell you what, I'll give the sub if the Gamba gets to 2 mil. Because this is going to be a pretty crazy Elite Four. This might have Grudge, really strong. Really defensively strong. I'll go for a quick para. If we don't get it, I can just Moonblast, or I can Giga Drain, depending what it does. Damn it. The plan was to use a Max Elixir in here anyways, so. Dee 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 dee. I see. Do we Giga that? Go into the next next fight, Max? Sure. You mean me, Alienth, or Bitter? Yeah, I'd be interested to do that. Well, we're quad weak to Dark type, and also weak to about a million other things. So yeah, it's not the most ideal situation. I'm clicking Thunderbolt because it's the second Pokemon out. It might have come out because it has Sandstream. I don't know if that's something Smart AI prioritizes. I think it does, though, because it seems like it happens a lot. Oh, good! Oh, good! We got Mullet Kyurem, I believe, is what the, they just put the M is upside down. This is Mullet Kyurem. I would really like to Giga Drain something before the end of this fight, but I would rather just make sure everything goes down right now. Thanks everyone that came in from the Discord. I don't normally ping Discords for stuff, but this has been a pretty hype run. I thought people might want to see it, so. Thanks for the new follows as well. Seems like every time I do ping the Discord, a bunch of people follow the channel. And sub to the YouTube as well. Welcome in, everyone. We're getting pretty close here to using a Max Elixir. I can probably do one more fight. Although I don't know if it's really... I guess there's no reason to be picky about it. So let's Giga Drain and then Max Elixir, I think, is the right line right now. Giga Drain, Sacred Fire, and then Max Elixir. Because if we Max Elixir now, we will definitely have enough for the rest of the fights. I think 24 Thunderbolts and Moonblast is enough for the entirety of the remaining fights. So. Conversely, I could go double Max Ether. That would also be fine for 2 more fights, I think. Miller Lite, you're talking to me. I will forget that you messaged me that within the next 5 minutes. I think I'm just gonna use a max elixir. Alright. There will be 10 Mons left, 2 double battles. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the items now though, because if we find a heal that puts me over cap, I can just use it. Big Mosh. Yeah, so in this run, it's actually been pretty crazy. I took both routes of experience, 12 and 13 and 14 and 15. We essentially got like an extra 5 levels. Which I think has been a pretty good choice just to bolster my defenses. I mean, a potion is at least something. Honestly, I think I will use that right now because we are in a little bit of a vulnerable state. We're minus 100 on our health right now. Actually, if I get a max out, hold on, let's actually think about this. If I take out a max, I'm plus 300. Which would put me to 1,063. We're about 100 over. I think we actually energy powder here. I'm gonna do that. I have a reason. There is a prize for Victory Road where you get plus 100 to your cap in a hyper. And I think that that would... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. It's safer this way anyways. You got me with a mustache for 30 days, so... Okay, this thing has color change. So I guess we could Moonblast into Thunderbolt or vice versa. Probably the other way around. I could like Giga Drain Sacred Fire, but I'd rather not. I don't know if that would really matter, but I don't want it to matter, so. I do have the investment sitting there, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for it. It's really awkward. It would turn into a max pot, so effectively I would trade a hyper for it. We only have 5 Mons left. Let's go for Sacred. It was more so I just didn't want to run out of Sacred Fires. I didn't know if that was a thing that might happen. Probably not, but I'd rather not get in a situation where I want to click Sacred Fire 8 times and I only have 5. Yo, Risk. Okay, last trainer here. A very, very rare Victory Road full clear if we happen to take this trainer down, chat. Da 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 dee da do. Oh boy, second mon out is a freaking ho-oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Being level 95 at this point is insane, by the way. I did, Abstract. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's fought every single possible trainer I could have, and that is on the backing of finding a lot of PP heals and PP maxes early in the run. And not getting screwed by curses. That's true, I did take a rare candy prize for 2 additional levels as well. So we've effectively boosted our level by like 7 or 8 levels just by the prizes that we've taken this run, which is a kind of a cool way to do it. I've actually never had a run go this way. Yo, Preds fan, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream today, dude? Can I get a shout out for Preds fan, please? Preds fan's a mod of mine, a friend of mine. He's a good dude. Go check him out. He does some ROGUEMON sometimes. A little bit of variety. If I take the cap, I can trade in Hyper for a max pot, right? I think it is a I don't actually remember if we did make it a max or if it caps out at a hyper. I honestly cannot remember. This is really tempting. Double battle item is extremely tempting. I don't remember if potion investment gives me a max pot. No, you're not allowed to trade maxes and full restores. I'm pretty sure it's a max, but I can't remember definitively. I think double battle item is also very tempting, but I gotta consider I'm about to get this big heal. Yeah, X specials would be huge. Oh, so it's if you full clear VR. Okay, I'll make sure I add that to the rules description. I'm working on updating it. Or a heal. You only get a singular heal, is why. You only get one heal. So our crypto is doing really well. We started out with a measly Croz coin. We've worked our way up to Bitcoin. Okay, so I can't actually hold it. Well, I could trade a hyper. What am I under right now? I'm under by 237? No, 137, excuse me. So I could upgrade one hyper to a max potion. So I don't actually need the cap to do that, right? Either way, that's what I'm doing. I'll be at 813, and I can't do any better than that. Oh, it is 237. No, you're right. Yeah, I'm stupid. Math is not my strong suit. Just getting a hyper would be better. That's actually kind of funny. Because I could have taken out the hyper at Blaine. Did I, like, just misplay this, kind of? I didn't really think it fully through. Honestly, I kind of expected to use a heal in here, but we didn't have to. I would have 1050. And I would be at 913 out of 1050. So I'd have an additional 100 and... Yeah, actually, this would work. This would work, wouldn't it? If I take this and then upgrade one of my hypers to a max. Pretty sure that works. I don't know. 2x specials is also pretty interesting. The thing is, though, when you're quad weak, it's always really risky to use an X special. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna do this. Let's take extra healing. Okay, we're locked in. Yeah, I don't know. This is just what my gut is telling me. My gut is telling me that X special might be a bait. I'm scared to do it, so. X Scissor's not in this game, so it's Signal Beam and Mega Horn. I got hit with a Mega Horn stab in here, and it only did 91 damage. All right, we are cashing out our crypto for a max potion. We are over cap. We have to cleanse. I have never seen such a large total. If I throw away a hyper, I go down to 1,000. So we have 2 maxes and 2 hypers. 6 full heals. We actually didn't get status like at all on this run. It's pretty insane. All right, Gamba is officially locked. We hit... Dude, we hit 1.5 million on the Gamba. We have 1.2 on Believe, 1.2 million, and 440,000 on Doubt. Holy crap. We got some wealthy lads in here. Holy smokes, saving for rainy days. Don't ya, boy? Now, normally, chat, I would play Endure. It is a poem from my brother. And when I made the switch from working full-time in mental health and brain injury to streaming full-time, it was scary as fuck. And I'm not gonna play the poem because it is pretty long, but the long and the short of it is I've worked my fucking butt off to get here. And I like to remind myself of that every time I get to the E4, because you also have to work your butt off to get here. So, you guys are all part of that journey, and you know what? I took a chance, I bet on myself, and you know what? I'm proud of everything that we have accomplished. So, thank you guys. Let's fucking go. Endure! Bet on yourself! Here we go. You guys ready? Have we healed? We've got our magnet on. Let's go. Alright, the last time I got to the Elite Four, I'm pretty sure this biatch took me down. So this time, it's personal. All right, we got a Ninjask, a measly bug Pokemon. Haven't seen it yet. It's evil. One down. 1 for 1. Manaphy is 600 freaking BST, dude. Don't love this coming out second. Oh, it lives! It's assisting into... Oh, it's locked in. Okay, it actually can't heal. That's good for us. It's locked into a move, so it can't heal up. Just take it out. Freebie. 2 down. Really? Zygarde? Final form? We blast. Go, 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 go. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Oh yeah, not final, you're right. Okay, Hitmonlee with Drizzle, that's fine. This is a low BST Pokemon. We're down, chat. Yeah, we're there, Queen. Here we go. It's R2-D2! We're in the rain, unfortunately. I have seen this, and it went down to a Thunderbolt. I don't know how, but it did. Mega! Being that this is the last Pokemon out, and I'm in the rain, I think I'm just gonna click Moonblast. There's no reason to be, like, all in on Sacred Fires, I don't think. Perfect. Beautiful. 1 down, baby. That's 1. And we got, I think we have a potion. Dude, look at this potion value. I saved this. This potion is the difference. Shut up, Meg. Dude, we clapped her. Let's go. All right. 3 to go. Beautiful potion. Beautiful potion. Hey, Bruno. Would you like to do Pokemon battle? It's Dwayne Johnson! I saw a YouTube video that mentioned Dwayne Johnson recently. Go, 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 go! Not enough. It's using Darude Sandstorm. Good song. It probably heals this. Even if it doesn't, Thunderbolt should pick up. Nice! 1 down, baby. 1 down! Come on. Let's pick up this grass dub today. Another legendary counter. Okay, question time. Should I go for Sacred Fire in case it has a bug move? And maybe that saves the run? Or should I go just Thunderbolt, Parachance? The risk with clicking Sacred Fire is twofold. It might have Flash Fire, we don't know. It might miss. Thunder is technically a little bit stronger. 4 power, if that matters. Because of the magnet. Oh, it had Sandstream, that's right. Yeah, that threw me off. Okay, so it actually we can miss though. Yeah, the Regirock used it and then it came out with it, right? Thunder or Giga? I don't think we Giga here. I think we go for the burn. We never miss, it's fine. Burn. Yes! Imprison, you fool! This is actually like a perfect lethal too. Actually, we might be able to Giga Suck. We might be able to. It probably rain. Yeah, we definitely can. Let's heal up. Let's heal up. Dead. Okay, Chime Echo. Normally I would laugh in the face of a Chime Echo, but this thing did have Silver Wind and is definitely not dying to whatever I hit it with. So I think we actually Sacred here. Maybe. It had Silver Wind. Yeah, it has Silver Wind. Probably. It did also maybe have Splash. It could Splash. Sometimes they do Splash, but if it has Silver Wind, it probably clicks that, right? Yeah, all of the remaining trainers are smart AI. I am gonna go for the Burninator. Okay. That's fine. We didn't get the burn though, which is a little bit annoying. I am gonna wake up immediately, put on a little makeup. Splash. Okay. I think we Giga Drain here, probably. We might as well try to heal up as much as we can. Giga Drain is our resource. We gotta try to stay topped up. Especially with the sand. Okay, I haven't seen a Pyroar yet. It's 507 BST. Wake up! Wake up! Go, go, go! Why does everything have a fighting move? It's probably gonna heal here. But it's fine, we just go double Thunderbolt. We are getting a little bit low, and that makes me uneasy. If the next mon out is not weak to Giga Drain, we probably go for the Hyper Potion. Sweet mother of God. Grab your wives, grab your children. I think I'm gonna hyper, chat. I think I'm gonna hyper. I'm scared. You're an idiot! You're an idiot! Grab yourself, Tom. Blast it. It might only have psychic moves? Question mark? It's really weird they use soft boiled there. One to go. Comfy. I one-shot it the last time I saw it. We just go. We just go. Go, 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 go! That's all you have? That's all you have? It's going to use a full restore here, so I'm gonna use a Giga Suck and heal up as much as I can. So we can go in as topped up as possible into Agatha. No, Sandstream doesn't. All right, dude, we are absolutely cooking. Unfortunately, I can't snooze my ads. So we are gonna take a quick time out. Well, we go whisper sweet nothings into my ex-wife's ear here. All right, I'm gonna run my ads. I'll be back in 3. You're not gonna miss anything, okay? In hindsight, I probably should have run the ads before the Elite Four, but it is what it is. We are 40% of the way to a championship. The ship, man. Dude, we've been grinding for a while. Getting another A2 win here would be pretty insane. We've been grinding for a while now. This is just to build up the tension? Yes. It's all my stratagem. This started as a Grookey. Actually, the Grookey wasn't really even like that good. It just had a good moveset. This was our first Evo, Grookey into Grovyle. You can see we only had 31 special attack at 17. But like a nice little like balanced-ish spread. Getting the Nature Mint was pivotal to this run's success. Making this thing modest was so powerful. And then this is the final evolution. We got a lot of attack, which is a bit of a waste, but... I just can't snooze my ads anymore, Goldfish, that's all. If you guys are back on YouTube, is there any way we could try to hit 50 likes, chat? 50 likes. We're at 40 right now. Likes help to bring new people to the channel. I don't want to start calling you out individually for not liking. I don't know why you wouldn't, but... Looking at you, Motogrammer! I'm just kidding. I know you liked it. I don't have the courage to actually call people out. So, Agatha, how are the kids? You forgot to take your apron off. But well, since you got it on, you mind making me a Sammy? Oh, Ash rolls a lucky 16 for the Agatha fight. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. If we get through here, we probably consider max elixir on either Sacred or Giga. Or, sorry, max elixir, and then save the max ether for Sacred or Giga if we need it. Once again, this is a Giga Chad Pokemon. I think I'm gonna Sacred Fire here. And hopefully we get a burn. You never know when this saves the run, so we might as well go for it. Nice. I can't believe we are one-shotting these things. Our special attack isn't even really, like, that good. Ad break overlay thing? I'm not sure what you're talking about. have seen this, I probably T-bolted it. Oh, the avatars. Oh, I see. The Dawn! Dondozo. Just keep clicking Thunderbolt, chat. This is the way. This nature, this is modest nature. Okay, we got a Dragonite here. So, Agatha is holding 2 full restores and has 30 IV. So essentially this plays up to be like level 80. Dragon D's, am I right? You fool! Alright, we'll go for Thunderbolt into Moonblast, I guess. That's 1 full restore down. At the risk of sounding confident, this is going pretty well. I haven't even really used any of my heals. I know this thing has a lot of HP. I did not have Sacred Fire the last time I saw it. I'm just gonna use my best move and then we'll max Ether Sacred Fire after this, I think. I missed. Classic me. Please? Lil Green, I need you to lock the frick in, man. You can't be missing 95 accuracies right now. It's not the time. Thank you. One mon to go. Metagem. Alright, because this is really low BST, I think I'm actually going to go for a Giga Suck to try to heal up some of the sand damage, and we'll hopefully go into Lance. Max-ish HP. Nice crit. We can't be stopped, Chad. We literally cannot be stopped. I actually have 2 max ethers. I might as well just max ether Giga Drain right now, honestly. Oh my god, dude, I'm starting to get nervous. Little green. Alright, Lance. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. Not much has changed. You still look pretty silly in your cape. You think you're intimidating just standing here menacingly? Yeah? Well, I bet you didn't know that I've got the Giga Suck. Okay, Blaziken. We got ourselves a fire Pokemon. What? Okay, full para's nice. Since we've got the full para, I guess we try to drop special attack. Dude, that crit actually sucks because I could have set up a KO, I think, with Giga Drain. I mean, I have a lot of full heals. I might as well just wake up. They're gonna full restore here as well. So, Lance also has 2 full restores and has already burned one. We go for another para. It's gonna probably try to go Hypnosis again. Honestly, it's fine. I think we just keep healing it straight up. There's no... We're not saving full heals for the next seed, right? Ow. Okay. It only has 5 of those, and I do have really, really good healing. I still have 2 max potions and a hyper potion, and I have Giga Drain. It did 76. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go one more of these just because it's my higher power. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough to KO it. Miss. I should be in the 150-ish range. So we're not in crit range, which is the most important part right now. I don't think that AI uses a second full restore on the first Pokemon. I'm almost sure of that. So I think we can effectively just go for the KO here. Like double Moonblast is fine. So we Moonblast, hope for a Spa drop, and then we heal. It also might go for another Hypnosis, maybe. I think once it gets a certain HP threshold, it kind of just locks in damaging you. A crit with a burn would kill me, though, I will say. That's really low odds. We got the drop. Okay, so it should do about 50-ish. We got the burn. Okay. It's fine, we persevere, we max, right? Well, actually... I'm running out of friggin' heals here. I only have 2 full heals left. Oh boy. I don't know, because the next one out might also be a problem. I think I'm gonna max full heal KO. It could miss too. It only has 2 more, and we have the Spa drop, so it should only be doing 50. Yeah, I'm gonna max here. If it gets a burn on this last one, why did that do so much? Oh, it didn't. It only did 51. Crap. If I get burned here, it's really... Let's go! Okay, that was a big miss. Does Giga Drain pick up? It's 45? It's really close. It's actually really, really close. It's 45 power. It's risky. It's probably not worth the risk. We also don't know what it's gonna do now. Hypnosis could be bad, depending on what else it has. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a silly risk to heal for like 20, maybe. Get out of here. I'm just thinking through my options, guys. Don't worry. This thing had Pin Missile and pretty good attack. That was a while ago. Don't necessarily love that it's coming out second. Because it's a very close... We're at 90 power Giga Drain and 104 power Thunderbolts. I'm probably leaning to Giga Drain here for a bit of safety. It could have Liquid Ooze, we don't know. It could also have Volt Absorb, we don't know. The last time I saw this, I actually had Muddy Water, so it wasn't an issue. It probably does have Pin Missile because it only learned 2 moves. Oh, it only learned 1 move. So it has a 75% chance to have Pin Missile. It probably does have Pin Missile. It's gonna hurt. It had good attack. Fuck. We actually would have... This is my last full heal. It does not full restore here. It will do something else. It probably will Pin Missile. Ooh, that could have been bad. I am not risking Volt Absorb. I'm just gonna click Giga Drain. Broad Daddy, I have seen this. It definitely went down to Thunderbolt. Okay. It probably just thought it would do more damage with Cross Shot. We are going to max Elixir after this fight. Probably. So if I'm gonna max Elixir, I should probably just click Sacred. There's not really a need to max Elixir, very likely. We could like keep it in case we get like Grudge or some weird shit happens. Generally speaking though, you want to heal outside of battle in Roguemon. Kind of same thing here. Let's just get it out of here. Burn will pick up. Endure, bet on yourself. The ace is level 84. That was the ace, yep. Good burn. All right, last mon. Oh, those that don't know, Goodra is actually my birthday Pokemon. Natdex number 0706, July 6th. This is my birthday Pokemon. I feel almost bad. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Do we just use the max elixir, chat? Okay, what happens if we get in a situation? What happens if we get in a situation where we get like -6 accuracy and I need my max elixir, you know? Yo, Powwow, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the year and a half and the 6 in advance. I love you, dude. No, they don't clear act down, but they give me way more chances to hit stuff.
It's Glaceon.
Gala. What do you guys think? I mean, like, the odds we need it are pretty low. Although, if we use it, we're gonna have like 48 Thunderbolts and Moonblast. So even if I did get -6 accuracy, it's probably okay. I think I'd rather have Sacred Fires at my disposal than play around like some weird smokescreen shit. Alright, here we go. And the final boss, chat, is the one and only Salty Dolphin, my best friend. But also my mortal enemy. I was looking forward to seeing you cross. I have bested every Pokemon challenge there is. Topped competitive tournaments in VGC. What do you mean? First to ever clear Kaizo Iron Mon. And now, I have bested Roguemon. Do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the greatest Roguemon player in the world. Let's go. I'm nervous. Why is every lead Pokemon a freaking 600 BST Pokemon? Go for the burn. His ace is a Goldango with Truant. Burn, 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 burn. Yes! Oh, shit. I cannot heal that, but we got the burn at least. This is a Pecharunt. It is a DLC legendary thing. It has Eruption! $40 damage from half? Please wake up, Little Green. Please wake up, Little Green. The burn is at least mitigating the damage of the eruption. You're gonna crit me now? In this moment, you're going to crit me? Wake up! You have fire! Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm not dead. It did 59. The thing is, it might not full restore on this turn. It might not. If it doesn't and I wake up, I can get it out of here. Because if I wake up, I get the KO. If it full restores, then fine. Then I max. But I'm in a rough spot right now. Where's my ruler? I don't think it heals. I think it's out of range. If you look at my official ruler, I think it's at 25.1%. 25.1%? I'm going for it. No, it does not skip heal if it sees KO. Fudge! So if it uses Eruption, I would rather mitigate that damage. I would rather mitigate that damage and damage it. And the most damage I can do to it is Thunderbolt here. I was faster. It might go for sleep. If it does, it does. But either way, we probably Sacred Fire, actually. Crit probably kills me, yes. But I also, like, kind of need to damage it. Oh, shit. I think Sacred Fire is the right play here. Okay. It probably, what? It probably goes for Eruption? Do we risk one? Well, yeah. I think, well, we know it doesn't KO from here. We're safe if it crits an Eruption. We're not safe if it crits a Fire Blast. Last time in the situation, it went for Eruption. If it crits Eruption, it probably does about 100. If it crits Fire Blast, it probably does about 120. I think it'll probably go... The thing is, though, I still have 5 Pokemon behind this. And, like, I'm very likely to take a good chunk of damage from this. I'm gonna attack once. I'm gonna attack once. It's a little bit risky. We only die to crit Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a 15% chance to miss. If we get burned, I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't mean getting burned now. I mean getting burned in the future! I am so nervous. Shadow, thank you for the 10 months. So it saw lethal there, I guess. So it probably does about 60 something. Oh, it only did 40. Okay, that's manageable. Please wake up, dude. We gotta miss, chat. We gotta miss. The turn I wake up here, if it lands a Fire Blast and a burn, I'm in big shit. Okay, crit, para. Critter para, come on. Oh, please no. Okay, we take 40 damage from that. I still have Giga Drain. I still have Giga Drain and a max. Dude. Chat. I just want you to know, if this thing has Liquid Ooze, I'm retiring forever. If it has Liquid Ooze, I never stream again. Oh, fudge. I have to play greedy, right? There is a world... No, I don't think there is a world, Mrs. Quag. Slurp! The crit! Okay. We're still not free yet. 4 to go. Okay. Chameco has jump kick and not much attack from what I saw. It could miss. Is it hyper there or full restore this? Oh, I hope this is enough. Okay. We're at 90 HP. Dude. Oh, fuck. This is a big BST mon, man. I could potentially go Sacred Fire here. I could have potentially go Sacred Fire and Rage for burn or kill. I could max, but then we have 2 mons behind this one. What would the mustache do, chat? What would the mustache do? The reason I am more tempted to click Sacred Fire is it's only a difference of 4 power, and the burn might literally save us. We have Truant Goldango in the back, but it has pretty good attack. The Goldango actually has decent attack, so I need to be moderately healthy for it because it's quite strong. I think I'm gonna click Sacred Fire, chat. I'm gonna save state in case I need to hindsight Henry that. Well, okay. What would you do? I am going to click Sacred Fire. That's my decision. 1's in the chat if you're healing here. 2's in the chat if you're clicking Sacred Fire. A 10% chance to para, so it'd be like, then they'd have a 25% chance to be inactive. I'd rather have the 50% burn chance at the exchange of 9 power. I'm Sacred Firing. That means we probably KO it. No, we didn't even KO it. I'll play it out as if I healed. I don't know if we win either way. GG's. GG's, guys. Sacred Fire should be boosted when burned. I don't think I win this either way. I really don't. I probably would still click Sacred Fire, so I'm gonna play as if I did. The only possible way this would have won is if Giga Drain heals me again. Honestly, though, that was right, because we needed 2 chips of rough skin to pick up the KO there, I think. Drought! That might have actually saved me. Because Goldango's the last Mon. No way! And I would have had 1 Sacred left. I don't know if I one-shot it even in Drought. Damn it! The only possible way that's a one-shot is with Drought. That's the only way, so... Oh well. God damn, dude. That was a hell of a run. Were you guys at least entertained? That's all I ask. I hope you were entertained. That was fun. I am a little disappointed, but we are so close, dude. Anyway, Roguemon hard, end of story. Yo, Ash, you're too kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the consolation 5-pack. Ah! Ashley, thank you very much. If you want a custom battle cry and add a type to the queue, Ash, just let me know.
Who's that Pokemon?
I want to see the that Spite Ops. It's Dracovish. Dracovish. Ashley, thank you for the 5. You're way too kind, Ash. Yeah. Oops, wrong thing. Damn, man. It didn't even, like... The fact we don't one-shot here is pretty insane. And it very likely barely outsped us. We had... So this thing was level... This thing was level 85. And 138 base speed. And it outsped me? That math isn't mathin' for me. That doesn't seem real. Petron was using Lovely Kiss over Spore? Oh, really? It never missed either way. That's interesting. Yeah, Petron had Spore. That is really weird. I think I actually could have taken a Quick Claw, but I mean, when are you ever taking a Quick Claw when you have 3 times your level and speed? I want to see that that Spite Ops. By the way, everyone, I know everyone's about to leave and go to bed and whatever and go elsewhere. Thank you guys for dropping in. It's really cool to see a really hype E4, so. Let me check out the Spite Ops really quick, because that Spite Ops hit me with a Mega Horn and we didn't die. In fact, we barely took any damage. Wow, I was actually expecting the 14 to be on the attack. That's insane. What was the last Monon champ? Oh yeah, that's right, Goldango. So we would have outsped it. This 1,000,000% lives a Sacred Fire without Drought. So Articuno coming out with Drought is so hilarious. I'm actually almost surprised we one-shot the Articuno. We are outsped by 5. What were my IVs? Wow, I actually had insane IVs too. I just mean, like, across the board, this is a really, really good Pokemon. The Blaziken? Where was that? Blaziken had no spot. This thing did have Pin Missile, by the way. Yeah, that would have hurt. Pin Missile, this miss was pretty relevant. Goodra had Destiny Bond. Damn, dude. I honestly feel like I played that really well. You know what it actually came down to, in a way? Was using one too many full heals on the waking up. I was like, oh, it probably won't matter. I have 6 full heals. Well, hindsight, I should not have used so many full heals to wake up in that, like, second fight or whatever. Dude, what an insane run. Well, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna send you guys off to Alex. He's doing triple bond. I actually intend to try out triple bond at some point. Thank you guys for a fun night. I love ya. I'll talk to you guys later. I didn't. Ashley, what were they? I'll check right now. I got you. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs and bits. Welcome in all my new subs on YouTube. And thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube today as well, chat. I really appreciate it. Can't stream without you guys here. A lot of people showed up today, so... Bye, everyone. Have a great night, okay? I'll be back tomorrow night, okay? Tomorrow night. Mega Sharpedo, or Magmar and Steel. I got you, Ashley. Thank you. Bye, everyone.